Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Always excited for some PLO action.
Yeah, this should be a good one. If you're a regular on our Tuesday night streams, you know what this is. It's kind of half your poker regular stream and half kind of podcast with Rockets Will as our host. Typically, at the beginning of the stream, we don't do a whole lot of talking here in commentary. We'll let Rockets Will do most of this talking. But it's going to be a 5-10, 25 pot limit Omaha game. Everybody starting in that $2,500 to $5,000 range. Match to stack after that. It's going to be a big game. It's going to be big fun. I'm going to kick it on down to Rockets Will.
What's up, Stallions? Welcome to the PLO stream. We got a very interesting lineup. This isn't our typical lineup, except for, I think Ham's still winning hands from last week, and we haven't started yet. But we got our PLO, you can get the cards in there whenever we're ready. We got our No Limit Professional in the one seat. Caleb Harwell, I think he's the #1 winner on the stream, but what are you want? You're like 1 for 2 in the PLO stream, huh? 1 big win, 1 big loss?
That's it.
That was like the tale of 2 games. He flopped top set every time the first game, and he whiffed every big draw the second game, I think. Mark's back.
What's up?
It's Mark's second time. I think you're like 1-1 as well.
Yeah, got crushed last time in here, but I'm going to change it this week.
And then we got Tommy in the 3 seat. Tommy needs no introduction. The only thing I can remember, not the only thing, but the last thing I remember of Tommy is the big hand with Will. That was one of the craziest hands I've seen in a while.
One shot ahead.
New year, new me.
Yeah, New Year.
I'm not bluffing ace anymore. Yeah, iced tea, unsweet, please.
If it makes you feel better, I would have folded. So if I had Will's hand.
I think I can get everybody out that hand except Will.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's try it again.
But I don't know. I wouldn't have been as deep as that, so it wouldn't have been as playable.
Got to win a necklace next year for an award.
Yeah.
Got to be at least a nominee.
Best bluff that didn't work.
Best bluff that didn't work. I got a couple of those.
And then look, right here, the Texas PLO Roundup. We have the champion here today.
What up?
We like Lawrence a lot more in cash games, but tournaments, he's a beast now. He's
One time.
that's all you needed.
Yeah, that's right.
Studied for the test and mastered it.
One time.
What do you know? Ham's in the first hand. He will be betting. I like that hat.
Yeah.
Represent the Oilers. I don't know how Tennessee tried to represent the Oilers. You saw that?
A lot more oil in Texas.
Hasn't worked out for
They
them.
did. They didn't know. They did a great job. They got their ass kicked. That's what the Oilers used to do. So they represented the Oilers real well.
It was almost identical. And then my psychiatrist came to play. What's up, Dr. Matt? Dr. Gamble. I know after these tournament series in Biloxi, I was going to need to see you, so I'm glad I got to get you out here, get a free 5-hour session.
Need to see a lot of people.
Yeah. Seen a lot of people since I've been back. Feels good to be back. I've only been in Houston 2 days this year.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess it's only 2.
Last night and second. So it felt good to sleep in my own bed.
With the Mississippi?
Yeah, I was out there for...
Tired.
I look tired? Oh, no. I've been sitting in traffic on the whole way here. I've had a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not being tired. I'm quite...
Right.
Just got stuck in traffic for like 45 minutes. Literally, I live like 2 miles away, and it took me like 45 minutes to get here.
It was bad.
Yeah, it
was really bad. Yeah, I could have probably walked here faster. And then we have PokerGym Josh. He's out right now. I don't know, taking a phone call or something. And then Sweater Guy. Sweater Guy, you said, I talked to you last week. I didn't play last week. I was in Mississippi, but you said you tried to bluff Ham.
Yep.
Oops. How did that work out?
It was a good call.
What'd you call with Ham? Do you remember?
Queens.
Queens. Yeah.
On what kind of board?
On a
A
king.
That's 100,
king,
right?
king, 7, 8, 9
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Strong.
That was.
He made it.
I saw Bruce. I saw Bruce in Vegas this weekend
Who's that?
Yeah.
on Fremont Street.
I
Bruce.
saw Bruce too. Yeah.
You went to Vegas too?
Yeah. I saw him.
Y'all were both in Vegas?
Yep.
Didn't have a chance to meet up with him because our time didn't
Last time,
coordinate.
not last time, but a couple times ago I was in Vegas. I ran into Bruce in the high limit room at Venetian. We ended up just playing, what did we play, Ultimate Hold'em together or Blackjack? I think we played a little of both.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran into him at the steakhouse in Venetian.
Oh yeah, Delmonico.
He heard me talking at the bar. He goes, Ham? Ham, is that you? I'm like, Bruce? Yeah.
That was Saturday night.
I like
that?
Bruce.
That was Saturday night.
He should be landing pretty soon here. He's like, like, I'm trying to make it. I was like, man, just see you next week.
Yeah. I got a seat. I'll hold it down for him.
Yeah.
Y'all think the Texans got any shot this week?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I would
+8?
I would rather they play the Chiefs than the.
The Texans have a shot. Yeah.
I went this weekend. The game was great.
I'd rather
I
them
know,
play.
but we're talking
We
about
ran
the win,
so good,
not the
though. I know we
not
ran
the
so
cover.
good.
All right?
I
I'm talking
know,
about
yeah.
the win, not the cover.
No, I know.
A little different.
Yeah, I do.
I feel like if they were playing the Ravens, they would be.
Yeah, this
no
is way
shot,
way better than the
but,
Ravens.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we need.
Yeah,
the
we saw what
Bills
happened against the
not
Ravens.
I don't know, man. Those Chiefs get a lot of calls
That's true.
that go their way.
That you can't overcome that. Yeah.
They said the head ref is the Chiefs are 6-0 with this guy reffing playoff games.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect.
Maybe he'll bet the house the
Interesting
other way
statistic,
because
that's
everyone
for
will
sure.
be.
Yeah. The rug pull.
You go to Mississippi?
What's up?
You go to Mississippi?
No, I didn't.
You
I've never been to Biloxi, actually. I was thinking
Good,
about
stay
it.
away.
Stay away.
Man, this year there were so many,
I heard it was really
much better, so many better players. There were still all the same Mississippi crowd, but a lot of other people I think heard about it.
Yeah. Last year there wasn't that many
You
guys.
going to Choctaw? Or?
I got a wedding Friday, so I'm still in debating
Yeah.
driving till Saturday morning.
Oh, I thought Choctaw was
opens
this
up.
week.
Yes,
It is,
this
that's why
weekend.
Oh, I thought it already happened. No.
No.
No. The main is this weekend.
Yeah, it's
Oh
this week.
shoot.
1,700.
I've been there a couple times, but not this last year.
Depends how hungover I am Saturday.
Pop you an Adderall and get on it.
Shipp It representing the nuts here, blocking it twice with 2-7 in his hands, but Rockets Will has actually turned the nuts and a diamond draw, and he's got top pair.
You got Captain
Surprised to see him just call here. Sweater guys can also call with the nut flush draw, it looks like.
Still on the baccarat table right now.
He was keeping tabs of all the casinos on the way there. That shit was funny.
Clean run out for Rockets Will, and Shipp It is going to bluff again. Good news for Will, who instantly calls, actually having the nuts.
Easy game. How much? With the diamonds.
Yeah.
That's 95.
Those diamonds are no good.
85?
This one is.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Peter gonna send that.
Early start for Rockets Will, up 45-80 already. Dr. Gamble and PokerGym Josh haven't played hands yet. Everyone else in the red. Shipp It losing 3K on that hand. Nice start for the host of the show. We'll be streaming for about 5 hours tonight. These numbers are going to get much bigger as the night goes on.
You get to make whatever rules you want.
250.
Special treat. I'm good with that. Do whatever you want.
Cool. Side bets are encouraged.
Got your Oilers hat on, so
Yeah.
it's like they wore those uniforms a couple weeks ago.
I think we showed them that they can't wear those anymore. Not against us, at least.
Yeah, that was kind of different. It was actually hard to keep track of the game after a while.
Matt, can you turn your mic on, please? Flash, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like a
wanna hear
Was it good?
I don't know.
Do I want it?
I don't know.
I
You
know,
have
black
to
gold.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I'll take it.
Good call.
Good flat on the turn of what you meant.
3 of clubs back on. 7 calls, 8 folds.
I raise the turn, I blow Peter off and you off, bro.
You just get potted with the nuts, you know?
1 raised to 100.
That's a good spot, too.
That's a raise, yeah.
Yes, 100 to go.
Call.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 3 calls. Can you rescan the card, please? Good to go, thank you.
So yeah, cash games down in Biloxi were good. Tournaments got good turnouts. I mean, they hit 3 $1 million guarantees in a week.
Wow.
Pretty crazy. No other series even try something like that. Got a $400 million guarantee,
Yeah, yeah.
and then a $500 million guarantee, then a $1,200.
You play tournaments or cash?
I played 2 cash sessions.
Yeah.
Won
Yeah,
pretty good on both of them. And then cash in the first tournament. I got there and got in the first tournament. Ran decently deep, like 111th out of like 4,000 or 4,400 people. Got aces in versus 2 5s on a 10-4-2 board. Turn river, 3 ace.
Three and ace, oh man.
Pretty good run out. That's how I busted. Aces were my kryptonite this series. I got it cracked in every tournament. Every $1 million guaranteed tournament, I got it beat in a big spot.
The first one, that was a double bag, right?
Yeah. I didn't play a second bag. There was no point.
Yeah.
If you got a second bag, they gave you like
6 folds.
a $1,200. You won $800.
Do you get to combine your stacks?
So you get to play all day to win $800. I went and played 5 hours of PLO and won 6,000.
Yeah.
You know, it was like that's the satellite. I almost won 5 main seats or whatever. Like I don't see how these people are like trying to play all day to.
I see that.
And it's either 1,000 cash or a $1,200 seat. So really, you only win 600 if you take the cash, 800 if you take
I
the
had
seat.
2 flush draws.
Gosh. Yeah. So yeah, like he was saying, it wasn't a combined.
You don't
It was
combine
best bag. Best bag. God.
I knew I'd get them back.
Then I had the ace of clubs.
That'll do it.
Plus 1
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Are you calling you having the dry guy a flush draw?
Yes.
Because it's effectively
I had the
flush
dry
draw.
guy.
Gotcha.
I think all our stream players did good down there. I think Ambrose, Levi, Jared, and Will.
In cash game?
I think they all won. They were all playing different ones though, because there were a lot of good ones. Jared was playing like the biggest of the bigs with a bunch of different people. But like even the 10, 25, 50 games are really, really good.
3 raised to 350. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Outlaw and Ship It raising and 3-betting with very similar hands here. Gonna go heads up to the flop.
Yeah.
Check
Big
that out.
tourneys are
I
fun.
do like Will ended up getting sick actually, so he didn't play a lot. After like there was a bug that was definitely.
I
going
heard
around,
2 people got
you know,
food
like-
poisoning too.
Yeah, they said it was food poisoning or something that eating oysters and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, buddy. Yeah, that's what
Food down
I
there
thought.
is really
I
good
think everybody would
though.
have
Besides
the red. Yeah.
food poisoning
7 hearts was a good window card.
for me too.
Each player hitting a pair. Ship It will represent here. Being the 3-better, that ace on board is a great card to c-bet with, and he bets and takes it.
We played No Limit once.
No, y'all too.
Oh.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Maybe.
Y'all would remember each other.
It would not have been in Hold'em, so.
No,
I don't think either PLO. Maybe off stream one time.
he played.
What is that? Is that like a sim golf?
Got another tourney coming up here in a few weeks or month.
Yeah, there's a good series coming up
Yeah.
here in February. The Winter
Yeah.
Poker Open, or they had an $1,100 PLO I saw.
Yeah, and then 1,500
Multi-flight.
in. Yeah.
Hold'em was 1,500, man.
Yeah, 1,500, man. Yo.
What's that?
I was up last. It's in February, beginning of February, I think. I was up last night trying to plan all my final stuff for that trip, Brandon. To
9 calls.
excited.
Where you going?
Gonna go to Vietnam and Japan.
Oh, cool. Nice, man. I've been to Kobe. Kobe was cool. But that's it.
I think I'm gonna
Ship it, raising it up. Double suited tens.
Japan and then
Suited to the ace on one side.
7 raises to 450.
long story behind it, but
Yeah.
cheaper for me.
Cool.
And Dr. Gamble. Double suited aces. 10 tray.
You going too?
Yeah, it was his trip, and I'm kind of like,
Oh, okay.
what, you're doing that? I'm gonna
Must
jump.
had a
I'm
good
gonna go with you.
Yeah.
Do you speak Vietnamese? Yeah, I'll go.
You think Vietnamese?
No, he does.
Oh. Okay.
So, I got an uncle there that's.
I know one word.
I got a couple
Vietnamese,
uncles
and
there that
it's
speak
not
fluent. Be all right. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all's like,
Yeah, it's probably the same word. Yeah. Yeah.
3 players now. Please fold on the button.
For black.
The rundown
me dang.
Me that.
comes out paired flop with 2 clubs in favor of Dr. Gamble.
I won't combine them.
Not
now.
exactly what it means.
No, okay.
I'm trying to make that trip. Will, I'm trying to make that trip with you guys.
I hope you do. They're gonna love you. My uncle already found us some games if we want to play. Vietnam.
Those games are probably good.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, they're all private. They can't do them in like a casino.
All right.
But we got to get one of those little ears, so you can list like when they
Checked through flop and
directly into your ear.
might even check through here. Please fold does pick up open ender. Ship it, reaching for chips.
I used to play in Bel Air a lot, and I was like, man, I'll spot y'all's language. Fine. I don't even care what y'all. I don't even care what y'all saying.
I've
Honestly,
been in a similar position where I'm just like, I'll spot you 2 language.
I'd record it sometime and send it to like my aunt or uncle. Be like, what do they say? Or a cousin or something.
7 calls. Heads up. 7 checks. 3 checks. What's the clubs?
Double.
Dr. Gamble gonna pick it up. Aces up.
I actually booked a cruise at the last part of Japan, so I'm not gonna do it over there. Had to, free cruise, 10 days.
Man.
Go to every port in Japan, and then goes in one in Korea.
Cool. Sounds good.
Free, or I paid for it this summer.
Sweet note, 2 sweet notes.
Last summer, I think.
Huh? How'd you get it for free?
Through the casinos.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because they like them so much.
had a bunch there.
free with an asterisk.
What, Venetian gave it to you?
Yeah, well, then I just went on there and I gambled on the boat, like
Yeah.
on their cruises there, and now they just send them to me directly.
Yeah, they just offered me some cruises at Venetian.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna take one, like I took one through like the Mediterranean, it was really nice,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna take this one through Japan.
nice.
There's another one through like Vietnam and Singapore.
There you go.
Just a good way to see like a bunch of ports, and then you figure out where you want to go for like a week or 2 after. Like we went to Barcelona last time for like a week.
Well, I took a cruise across the Atlantic Ocean. I went from New York to Venice.
I was thinking about doing one
Yeah.
from Fort Lauderdale to
Yeah.
like London.
How long is
It
that one?
stopped in like, it was 2 weeks and it was 5 days at full sea. And then you stop in like the Azores in Portugal and Lisbon and some coastal spots in Spain. And then drops you off in Venice. That was a hell of a trip. And it was really cheap too.
Yeah,
and pretty serene because there's not like many little kids on a trip like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
more
true.
just adults and stuff.
It's like cheaper to do that than it is to like live in a
Yeah.
retirement home or like
Yeah.
assisted living place.
It's a really like good idea
got, like,
for like a
doctors living on the
romantic
boat.
trip or
There's people
something.
that
Take
live
your
on the
wife.
boat,
It's a
like,
great trip.
Yeah,
year
I've-
round.
I've-
1100.
They just go to the casino or they.
Yeah.
I mean, they got good food every day.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Action flop.
All in 6 calls.
Middle set versus nut flush draw. And all the chips get in.
Won't last as long.
They were trying to go out with the bang. I was on one cruise and these old people were like, "Oh yeah, we've been in this port 72 times. We don't even get off anymore. We just stay on the boat." I was like, yeah.
Top 2 now for Ham. Reducing some outs for Please Fold. It's going to end up being boat over boat now. Running boat for Ham.
This nut flush draw running aces. Wow.
Nice hand.
So that's how you win 20K a week.
So it continues.
How both?
It don't matter what.
The lucky hand shape comes through again. And we'll take a look at the numbers again. Only 20 minutes into the stream. Rockets Will still the big leader, up over 4K. Ham and Dr. Gamble each up over 1,000 now. Ship It down at the bottom, 3360 stuck, and Please Fold after that hand, stuck almost 2,500. It's going to be a lot of action. These numbers are going to change a lot. We're only 20 minutes into the stream. 5, 10, 25. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Stick with us for the rest of the night. Let us know who you're rooting for in the chat.
Now you're the stack the entire table.
I wanted that.
Got a big winner prediction, Kyle?
I'll just go ahead and, no.
I want $800.
One by one, shot them all down.
I was almost just going to knee-jerk reaction say Ham, not just because of that hand right there, but Ham likes to gamble it up.
Dude, we were there last.
He's making his switch to PLO, it seems, and as he's said himself,
The boat's pretty good, but I've never done that.
he likes 4 cards over 2 cards now.
I'll let you take first pick since I'm up a cheeseburger right now.
Yeah.
Got married, so.
Let's look at the table configuration a little bit more. Still within the first orbit.
Big cat.
7 raises to 125, 8 calls, 9 sets. Sorry about that. One calls 125. Calls 125.
I like the pen.
Ambrose actually said at the casino the other day, he was like, I just want to go degen, like baccarat, blackjack or something. Because if I'm playing poker, he's like, I'm just giving it away. I was like, yeah, we've watched you play the last few weeks. He goes,
Yeah, I might actually book Dr. Gamble as he hits the bottom 2 pair on this flop.
very hard.
If we're talking about seat selection,
Yeah.
table configuration, he's in a good spot.
Yeah. He's like, I got a better.
He's in position on a lot of the tougher players and a lot of the splashy players too. So
I think that's a good pick.
Slow down a little. Crypto's down a little last couple of days.
diamonds come in as Dr. Gamble turns a mirror effectively. Mirrors typically the reference when you flop 3 pair. Turns 3 pair up against the mystery hand of Outlaw.
Think about it.
I bought a couple pair of shoes and a laptop. So just stuff.
Plenty of straights available here.
Yeah.
Front door flush,
The shoes.
and Outlaw takes it down.
Little splurge on the shoes.
Yeah, that was my
Expensive shoes.
reward.
And then
I think I'm going to go with, for my big winner prediction, the guy who's stuck the most right now. I'm going to go with Ship It. And for table configuration reasons also, I don't think Outlaw's going to play many pots without raising, and I think Ship It's going to isolate a lot. I think it's going to 3-bet a lot.
Yeah, I was essentially between those two.
Interestingly,
Stepping on them every day.
wait, what was that?
Dangerous to ISO Outlaw, but position pretty key in this game.
I actually randomly, I was playing at Aria last summer, and like I turned to the guy next to me, and he had said like, oh, like yeah, I know that guy, like I play in this game, and it turned out that that was the guy. Like I met him randomly in real life at Aria, and we became buddies, so we're good.
did you show him the shoes that you dedicated to him? or-
Every day.
I probably was wearing them, but I don't think I did that. I think I forgot about that.
3 calls, 4 folds. Five raises to 125.
Hey, you're a different man of the online, huh? Savage.
I mean, but he was. His name?
No,
I should have doxed him. Maybe. Yeah.
You're okay. You're
No,
okay.
but like even his
it.
username was like super troll, like designed
Yeah,
just to
no,
kill.
I know online vibes. I get it.
We had
It's like the same in any online.
we had thrown all the Club GG emojis at each other too.
You have to purchase them?
Nah, I just
wanted to see how degen you were. You purchase the emojis to send to people.
I do that.
You do?
250.
That's 250.
So satisfying.
You got to make sure that you get your point across.
It's so easy too. Tilt them a little bit.
I don't know if it does.
You gotta throw the 8s at them after they get bad beat.
Exactly. Yeah.
Top pair versus bottom two. It's flip. Bottom three now for Mark. Front door hearts get there. Nobody has that. But it's a king on the river. So trips versus four pairs. Mark putting the pressure on, though. Potting it now. Please fold with the trip kings, but he is not full. There's a heart flush out there. There's a straight possibility. And, of course, any set
Picture of a gun that he
makes a boat.
Doing a workshop
custom
for.
Texans AR gun. Pretty sick. Let's send this to Shauna. He's doing, I think, Jerry's gun, too. Joker, like a Joker's pistol.
Please fold. Repotting it. Takes it down. Picks up an extra 900 from the bluff.
Add it on too.
Head on 2. See, 9 is adding on.
Did you bring out Lorenzo?
I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure.
We're talking
Well,
about
after that
the
first
sandals.
hand, I was asking him if he brought him out. Needed you to call there.
Is that his alter ego?
Yeah,
That's
it's
his
coming
alter-
out.
that's
It's coming
after
out.
he
Talking
gets
about
top
the
up,
sandals.
turned on.
But I lost to a respectable hand. I mean, he had top pair enough flush for us. So.
He had a huge hand.
If he had like something bad, then maybe. Yeah.
Just a
Someone's just got to put one on him. Like,
Yeah, just asking I lost, that would have been sad.
Me and Jared were in the chat when you were in that tournament, both going, Lorenzo! And whoever was the announcer was like, we don't have a Lorenzo here. Yeah, not yet.
Definitely not that day, no.
Not yet.
That was awful.
Your alter ego.
Yeah. But I've killed him. I've done my best to kill him.
that's what happens when you win a bunch of money. He disappears.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta find me online though.
I don't think he's,
It'll still
think he's
come out
gone.
online.
You
I
know,
lost it.
till one day.
I was down like 15K
Yeah,
and like a
he
5
comes back with a vengeance.
Good stuff.
8 raises to 100.
Damn.
You're not worried about cheating on that?
Calls.
I am. I know. I actually.
1 fold.
Yeah. So like, I won't play like the biggest game usually on a site
Yeah.
because that's.
If they're cheap, that's not very
But I'm also very paranoid too. Like if I see people start like acting real slow, especially like pre-flop, I'll like maybe leave. I am.
Meaning
paranoid.
they're using Sims
Or maybe like just taking time to like share their cards. Or,
I got you.
Yeah.
One check.
Check.
Or like if I see people playing like, the same VPIP or whatever. I do get paranoid. I'm probably overly paranoid actually.
No, I don't think so.
Overly paranoid if you're not playing.
1 check.
But
500. 2 bets 500.
I was reading this article that there's, I don't know if it's Mary's Card Room or one of them, is thinking about reshuffling folded cards back into the deck to avoid collusion.
But they do that. They do that on ACR.
Oh, are they doing it now?
Yeah. So if you fold, those cards go back into the deck.
Oh, okay.
So
Really?
yeah. So that way,
yeah,
it's completely random now. No one can tell people what
It makes a lot of
It's a great way to
sense.
circumvent it.
Yeah.
But nobody really plays that game. Like there's a way.
Yeah, I think
there's still ways.
Not every table has it.
Not every table has it.
You can choose.
Okay, that's something that freaked me out was when they first came out with it.
Yeah.
People were playing on the other one. Like it was the same stakes,
so
the
weird.
same game.
So weird.
And I was like, nah, like I'm done with
It
this.
takes a little bit longer because
New York.
You have to wait.
Super random. You have to wait for your cards to show. You don't get to see your cards until
So it's your turn to act.
so it's your turn to act.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because if he folds an ace, he folds an ace, you might get aces, So, yeah, I don't know how that works. In terms of code, but
Two pair.
I still don't like it.
Little guys.
It's one of those things where like
Oh, yeah,
it doesn't really
start off
cost
light. We'll
the
start with
game.
the
Like as a player, there's not really much of a downside.
Right.
I feel like every site should have it,
No.
but it doesn't seem to have taken hold yet.
Bottom two and held.
I mean, I'll take what I can get, I guess. I was ready to call that river, take a peek, you know. I'm not scared.
Yeah.
He was folding, snap folding.
Hit the fold down.
Shut up, Will.
I don't know.
Nah.
I didn't think I was gonna get through with the missed hearts there.
Yeah.
That's the top one.
You felt that or you saw it?
I felt it.
About to say, didn't see it.
Caught a hanger, Sarge.
You see the script?
What you doing, Brandon?
5 folds.
Base stealing, huh? All right.
Wish I was that good. 6 stalls. 7 folds, 8 folds. And raised to 125. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Nice little rundown for Sweater Guy. Opens it up.
4 calls. 6 stalls. 4 plays.
Going 4 ways to the flop here. Mark just limping in with single suited kings out of position. And flops top pair. Or top set, I mean. Even better. Low end of the wrap for Sweater Guy. Gut shot to Broadway for Rockets Will.
5, 2, 5.
And Mark sets the trap. Top set. Sweater Guy steps in it with the wrap.
It's a trap!
Check raise.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Mark putting out one of those yellow 1K chips. 1600, the new number.
Rockets play tonight.
I don't know. I don't think so. They played last night.
I went to the game. It was awesome.
It's a really good game.
Yeah.
With Rockets
I didn't get to watch.
yesterday.
I didn't get to watch all, but
Sure, Amen is just.
Men's our
Next
best player.
level. Next level.
I said it at the beginning of the year before the
He
season
just
started.
he took over a game in like this 5 play sequence, man. It made a block, came back.
No, his
got a
defense
dunk.
is so ridiculous.
Yeah,
He can guard anyone too.
he was guarding Ja at the end of the game, and that was it. It was a game over.
Yeah. I said he's going to be our best player in 3 years at the beginning of the year. Might be our best player this year already.
Sweater Guy hits his straight, but it's a scary card. He doesn't have the nut straight. He's got the bottom end. He will, however, call, and here we go.
It's over. Like, I mean, he's like
a more
LeBron type
Ben
athleticism.
Simmons, like, yeah.
He's
I have a set.
crazy.
Straight will hold.
Yeah, LeBron is talking about how athletic he is. That's pretty rare.
I think I have him covered. How much is it? That's fine.
Go ahead, Peter.
2 is all in, 9 calls.
Ah, what a fucking tournament.
Be nice to have a sweater.
Just pure gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a jack too, then 3 out gutter.
Do you ever remember deleting? I had an app sweater back in the day
No.
before it got all hyped up.
Why'd you have to raise it, Mark?
Rough hand for Mark there. He moves down to the bottom after that one. Stuck 45-65, and Sweater Guy now up 36-10 after that big pot. Rockets Will remains on top, up over 4,000. Big PLO game going on here. If you like the 4-card game, we do a 4-card tournament every Thursday night. 200 buy-in, 100 rebuys with a single $100 add-on. 10K guarantee. That's every Thursday at 7 p.m. If you like the Omaha, that's a good one to come. We also have cash games all the time here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. I was playing a little PLO right before the stream.
I'm always optimistic thinking I don't need more chips. I'm just like, nah,
All right.
I'm just going to run it
100.
up. Thank you.
One bullet will do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
100.
Let's go. Let's wrap it around the table. straddles.
I don't even know what that was. 2, 4.
Yeah, blind 200.
There it is.
Dang.
$50 straddle is on from Ham, and blind raises of 100 and 200. It's an action hand at this action table.
It's true.
7 raising to 100.
It's Ambrose type shit.
8 raises to 200 total.
Trying to get somebody in trouble. Usually it's me.
Hold up, bros.
9 raises to 800.
Blind,
1
wow.
fold.
Not blind. No, I looked. Yeah. I do play that game, just not very well.
What a time for Sweater Guy to get queens with the king jack around it.
Yeah, pretty looking hand with all that dead money out there. Opens to 800.
You got a pot.
Perfect
I
odds.
wish I would have the 200 on it in Josh's spot on my hand.
2 callers,
3 players.
Ham and Dr. Gamble.
Probably gonna flop a lot.
Suited aces for both of them.
6 checks. 7 checks.
No quad.
And Sweater Guy takes the lead.
9 bets 1,000.
Guys technically have the lead going in as well. Plus position, plus aggression pre, and hand is over.
Get there. I had 6s.
Blocking top set, so he c-bets and takes it. Oh, the 6 would have came.
You to run away with it?
I had king 3, man.
Wow.
Would have lost.
A king?
I had king.
Well,
You had a king or king?
I had a king.
A king.
Ace king.
Huh.
A king. A king. A
A
king.
king.
Auction.
50 dart.
Damn.
Either way ahead or way behind.
I mean, I had ace queen of diamonds.
You still had to peel a 6.
Yeah.
I can't. That's a good board not to check, though.
But it came. It did come.
That's gonna hook me all night now.
Thank you, Peter.
I was like, what would Shipp do in this pitch situation?
Bluff at it and lose.
9 folds. 1 raises to 150. 2 folds.
Outlaw with another mystery hand. And double suited kings in the big blind.
Some guy texted me that's from Dallas. He's like, hey, the guy that won that tournament down there, he's an asshole or what? I was like, Lawrence? I was like, no, Lawrence he's good people. He's nice. He's like, man, we were playing and he started talking all this shit. He's like, he just won a bunch of money in a tournament and now he thinks his shit don't stink or whatever. It's like, he was like, talking about, I was like, no, this isn't Lawrence. I tell Lawrence, like, hey, were you talking shit to this guy? And Lawrence tells me the story. He's like, yeah, I kind of was. Kind of knew.
Truth comes out.
He came back the next day.
Did you apologize to him?
No, we didn't talk to each other, but he dumped it off real quick.
Yeah, he was still tilted. He saw your face.
He
and
tilted it,
got
yeah.
That might have what happened. Yeah.
That's the game.
I got a good story about that guy, too. That guy owed me, like, a little bit of money for years. When we were young, we were, like, 21, 22. Didn't pay me anyways. Long story short, he ends up paying me one day back, like, years later.
Randomly?
We're at Choctaw. You know, he would randomly send me there, and then he paid the rest of what he owed me at Choctaw. Right after he paid me, he binks the next tournament, gets like 3rd place for like 100,000, 116,000. I was like, Karma got you.
Yeah.
Paid off like a 3-year debt, and you binked it.
That's cool.
And then he tells me, he goes, you know what, I want to do a solid. He goes, I'll put you in the main event, 80-20 your way free roll.
What?
Something like
The WSOP main event?
the 1,600,
Oh,
1,700
did he cash?
Choctaw main.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
cash.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's cool.
I was like, all right, that's worth the interest.
All right, maybe I will.
We could be friends. We could be friends again.
Yeah, I'll apologize for next time.
Redeemed himself.
He definitely redeemed himself.
everybody goes-
That was not needed, and he did that. And I was like,
Everybody
we're
goes through some stuff.
cool for now.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
But he did pretty dirty. It was like dodging me forever, and it was like, I was like
Well, I
broke
mean,
as
if you
shit
got
at the
the money,
time.
you
You know, I was
got
like
the money, you
22 years old. Like, I didn't have no money.
Yeah.
Double suited kings in the hijack for Mark opens this one up to 100.
3 players, guys.
Big blind and straddle will defend.
Every once in a while, he lives in Dallas area.
Oh,
Pretty good flop for the straddle. Top pair and nut flush draw.
And bad news for Mark. Those clubs are covered.
And with backdoor nut spades, calling this 325 c-bet. And Dr. Gamble choosing to just call here. That's a pretty good card for Ham also.
You're not playing tournaments this year? Or?
Gives him some straight outs.
Josh?
Tournament. Okay. Can't
you
throw
play
the
them all-
shade.
But Dr. Gamble, the big favorite, still checks around this time.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
Clubs get there.
You know, yeah. Okay.
Could have a clash here between the nuts and the second nuts.
you played the main this year.
Yeah.
1280 in there.
I mean,
Effective stack is Ham.
I don't have any other.
But really effective stack for the collision is Dr. Gamble, 3,700.
You going?
I have a wedding Friday, so maybe.
Maybe Saturday.
Wake up Saturday and want to drive.
Pots it.
I don't know. Been really thinking I got some stuff to do the next couple of days. But Danny Chang's in Colombia right now.
And just a call here from the second nuts. Going to get the bad news.
There you go. I might go down there for 3 days.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Sounds more fun than a poker tournament.
Yeah, Colombia would be amazing. I've never been. You ever been?
No.
Dude, yeah, might as well if you can.
Yeah, I need to bring a translator.
Drive or fly?
I always drive there.
Oh,
You don't need
Canadian?
to like your.
I was like, I'm flying.
To where?
To Colombia.
Oh yeah, you drive. Fly.
Yeah, flying.
I was meant to talk to.
Oh yeah, that's the week after. That's 2 weeks. There's a $500 main event in Costa Rica,
sick.
San Jose at the Sheridan, or the Sheridan's the hotel next door, it's a casino. Think we're gonna go down there.
You find a place.
We found a couple places. We need to see how many people are gonna go.
You need a passport for Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so bad at that. No. No.
Gonna be playing a lot of poker when we're there, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
don't need to go.
Poker in the back.
Costa Rica sounds awesome.
Bobby, let's keep this right.
Play a lot of poker there.
No, and they actually book like excursions through the hotel thing too.
When is this?
It's at the end of this month. First week of February. End of this month, first week of February. Flying into San Jose.
There's a direct flight.
Yeah, there's a direct flight from here. United.
7 calls, 8 calls.
I've actually got a friend that owns she bought a piece of land.
Mark keeps getting dealt these premiums. See if he can get there with the double suited jacks.
See if she's going down there then.
8 checks, 2 checks.
So she,
King Queen of please fold. Out flopping.
I told him I'd go with her.
No player with the spade draw.
And we're like, we need a Spanish speaker. We're like, oh, AJ and Peter, for sure.
8 calls.
But AJ can't go.
Have you been before?
We asked Gabby. I've been to the other side of the
Liberia.
country.
Gets heads up now. Top two versus top and bottom.
I think you need a Spanish speaker. I mean,
But how about that?
Yeah.
even Liberia, you don't need.
Equity going all towards Josh now.
Last time we went out there, it rained. It poured every fucking day. Like,
Does your wife speak Spanish?
yeah, it's first language.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. We couldn't leave the hotel room. It rained so hard every fucking day we were there.
I want to go out in the jungle when it's raining.
Why?
That was the best, because it's the best. Get to watch it.
What's in there?
No, we did some cool stuff when we were there last time. We did the natural hot baths. Like we drove up in there. Those were
I was thinking
cool.
that's for a stat.
Got really hot. They had like the temperatures of all of them. They were different. Like, there were some that were really hot. Then you get the mud.
Josh with an interesting lead here.
Really cool. We did like the rafting down the
whitewater rafting?
river. Yeah, the whitewater
I
rafting.
love that.
So you got
That shit-
about
that was a
700
lot of
left?
fun.
Yeah.
In Costa Rica, I did it. We did like
That's
a
what we did in
level
Costa
5.
Rica. That's
Oh
what we did in
my
Costa
god,
Rica. It was awesome.
so intense.
That was the most fun I had.
That was so intense.
And the lead induces.
Like they let you do whatever.
Got a vote right now.
The zip lining through the caves and the waterfall
Yeah.
was pretty
Yeah.
nice too. It was like we did in the same day. It was like one excursion. They took us on a bus to everything. Rode horses.
Great pickup for Josh there. Gets the maximum.
Yeah, that was an interesting strategy to lead out for almost half his chips and entice The all-in.
Okay.
I mean, how often does somebody lead out when they turn trips
I was getting massage
on the bottom end of the board?
It was Costa Rica's actually more expensive than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, yeah.
This asshole made me pay the full 95. Give me my change back, asshole.
I went
They're round and a quarter.
I went to Costa Rica for a bachelor party and
Will's game, we're just living in it.
I mean,
Trying to,
does the red play because it's 5-10 quarter?
I don't think it, I mean,
So, okay,
Probably
well,
should play
I'll put it all out there next time.
where'd it go?
I just didn't
I
know.
gave you these. No, what do you want?
Just tell me and I'll adjust it.
Huh? I don't know
I'll
what.
keep it consistent if you guys just.
I don't remember what we played.
I don't
Did
know
the
what
Reds
people-
play?
Yeah, we can just make it. So was it 20 more?
It was
It would have been 10 more. Yeah.
We're
Okay.
seeing if the Reds
I think it
play.
should play, yeah. So.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank
this
you.
guy tried to get every fucking nickel.
Wow.
So.
yeah, he did.
Don't get in pots with him.
If you have any chip on the table, it plays. I don't care if it's white.
That's fair.
Yeah, why don't the dealer-
I'm going to get all of it.
Yeah, I just had to
One
play
time
a
only.
little bit here, so I forgot how it worked.
1 fold, 2 folds.
You want the white chips? What about the black?
I remember Herschel lost a big pot to this guy one time at Prime. And the guy goes, hey, those white chips play also. They were tip chips. He takes them, he fucking throws them in the trash can. He goes, go get them. Fucking just hurled them across the room.
I could see him too. Yeah, Herschel's a vibe.
I think about 3K or so, yeah.
Aces versus queens versus kings.
7 calls, 8 folds.
Please fold. Has hearts working for him. Clubs in favor of Ship It. Diamonds for Dr. Gamble.
You got 1,000 green, right?
Clubs likely not to come. We're looking at essentially half of them.
C3 raises to 1,450.
Ship It pumping it back up with the aces, and please fold is blocking an ace with his kings here. Whenever you do have kings, if you have an ace in your hand also, you feel a lot better about the kings.
All in.
5 is all in.
And so he's going to resqueeze. Is likely to get Dr. Gamble out, having that 5 in his hand, and recognizing that this is very likely aces versus some kind of wrap or something.
You always start off slow, man. Yeah. Yeah. First 2 buy-ins, get it all back.
He's taking a look at the stacks, though. Ship It and please fold pretty close in chips, so that makes Dr. Gamble see that he's got a pretty good price here. It's not like Ship It can raise him to 10,000 or something. He knows he's behind. He just
So
knows he's
back and
getting the
forth.
price.
Yeah. Tough spot. Especially because you know that you're double suited, but one or both of those suits potentially not live and really shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
And a snap, obviously, from Ship It.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind.
Not a very good hand's gonna win.
Usually, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good flop.
I got the dry guy.
Oh, yeah.
And the diamonds would have gotten there for Dr. Gamble.
Like kings, but aces.
I had queens.
Sure,
With diamonds.
That's me, man.
Pocket pairs play.
He's got it.
30th.
Wow. Gamble.
I thought about it.
That had to be you, right?
It was early, you know? Like,
I
you're
know.
one
I
buy-in,
thought about
like,
it. I know.
that's my logic. You don't have to do what I do.
Dealer change. Brandon going out, Black coming in, and taking a look at what's coming up here in February. Got that Winter Poker Open coming up.
If you want to go for 3 weekend.
Okay.
You said you want side action?
You want to do 500?
Love side action.
You too, sir.
Which cut is that?
Do they have
Strip.
they update the numbers whenever you do the side action? Do they?
They'll ask you to count your stack.
It's kind of low.
This is sweat.
Sweat.
That'd be fun.
50 bump high, yeah. Be all in, all in, all in.
Someone would be happy.
That's the winner right there.
Oh man, I like seeing that.
Oh shit, I got scammed.
Brother, I saw black cards. It was like either an ace or a small one, just so you know. All right.
Yeah, it's a sweat.
It could be like an ace or 3 or 2.
It's a 3 o'clock. He turned it over.
He turned it all over.
That's funny.
Just letting you know. Oh, I forgot it's a sweat. I completely forgot.
Yeah. Turn it over.
I just wasn't around. Just wanted to look out for you, bro.
Jack is good.
A 3 is a good card.
That's a freaking card right there, baby. Wow. That's the card. Go another clip.
$250 sweat.
God, 3 is really
I mean, not that it matters.
So, I'm cooked.
Come on.
Oh, he didn't have.
I didn't
his king.
fucking get it.
God.
All right. 3 is good.
Straight. 600.
He got the nice straight.
Oh, you got
Oh,
3.
no, not. Oh, he doesn't have the 3.
3. Come on.
I have a 3 here.
Well, a lot of the low boys are out.
All right.
Oh, I guess someone could have trips, I guess. I mean, I don't know the muck yet. I could have trips, actually, right?
I need
Got an ace.
8, 10, or king.
You need 8
Will.
I need a
Ace
deuce.
3.
Wow.
I need a 6.
Fuck is winning. Is it deuce win?
He's got.
5-4.
Oh, shake.
King.
Rip it.
Oh,
Rip it.
King.
I need a 6.
Oh, there's a 3 too?
8.
6.
Yeah, let's do it.
6.
All right.
10.
Gotcha.
Good, let's go.
Yes.
All right.
Hell yeah.
There you go, baby.
Made a profit.
What one's
See,
right?
that was so much fun.
Man, all those 3s and I still
I
pulled.
know, I
Yeah.
had a 3 out.
All the 3s and I still pulled the 3 out? How? That's crazy.
We did it last week, 500, and I think somebody showed a boat, and I waited till the very end of my last 2 cards. I made quads, just 9-9.
Yo. Wow.
Josh, that was the best hand you played so far.
Dude, 100%. Best thing I played all year for 2024.
All right, new dealer, new beginning.
All right, Patrick. See what you got.
Who's Patrick? I know, but if you really knew him, you wouldn't call him Patrick.
I don't really know.
I know, that's what we're saying.
Mark?
That's why I was just messing
Call
with
me
you.
Black. Black, okay.
That's a trap. Don't do it.
See, I heard the first 2 words and said, I dare you.
Hey, Black, what'd you say?
Aces versus kings again.
I dare you.
See what you got.
This time Ship It on the wrong end of it. But he is double suited. The diamonds are live.
He won the side bet.
And Dr. Van Gamble with queens again.
24.
Woohoo. And Tommy's in this one. Interesting.
I have 28.75.
What you got there? You got those are more than 20, right?
25.
These table battles, man. Nobody likes to give up a hand.
pot.
Tell them what your name is. Ship it.
Ship it. Oh, I really wanted to save for 700.
Same spot.
Same spot.
And Ship It, applying the pressure, as we were saying earlier, when you have the kings, if you got an ace in your hand, you feel really strong. 5 bets at 24.50, and Dr. Gamble in the same spot as last time with the queens.
I definitely liked his queens better last time.
For sure. But what I mean is he knows he's behind.
Exactly.
And he's looking at the stacks going, okay, it's not going to be that much more.
And it's one of those situations, too, where I think because he actually results-oriented would have been good last time, he's like, am I really going to fold this again? Same spot?
Right. And he does have a live suit. The spades are good for him. Diamonds for Ship It. And clubs for Mark.
Good luck, boys. 2 pairs? I love that.
I have Will's cards.
Deuce Diamond.
Oh, yeah, key card as well. Deuce Diamond, randomize, has to call.
Whatever you guys want, I guess.
I don't do
Spades, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have aces.
Whatever, you know.
I got kings with.
Okay, I have aces. I got aces. Patrick actually keeping me
Does he have
to
a
wake
deuce
up.
in your hand over there?
Pot of the night so far, 14,700.
What you got, brother?
Typically on this stream, they're only running at one time.
And you got kings? Okay.
diamonds.
And the 10, too.
King with diamonds.
Squeeze. I'm in pretty good shape.
Clubs are dead too.
No.
Diamonds.
He's got spades
No one
over
has
there.
a
I
right
got clubs.
Yeah, no, that's kind of wild.
Hey, that's not bad.
You're the king.
What can you fucking do?
Single spade in their hand. Or a queen.
I had Jack.
Obviously.
How much?
Clubs over there, clubs and diamonds.
This is like the worst.
okay.
This is the worst possible fucking
Yeah.
two hands I could be up against.
It is, yeah.
Or hand.
It's pretty bad.
Queens are dead over there now.
Yeah, it's after this.
need
I had 2 jacks, too. Well, you're straight through it.
Yeah.
10, too.
Yeah, I have no fucking live cards.
Yeah.
All you need is a king.
There's a lot of
What a
kings.
great hand for Mark to wake up.
I had no kings.
Crazy.
I know it's crazy to wake up with that thing.
Is there
Well,
a
like,
side
yeah,
pot
with,
where there's
like,
anyone?
with the
Aces,
blocker,
kings,
that's
clubs.
so
Yeah.
sick.
Diamonds, clubs, spades.
All right, let's see a queen.
This is
I
nasty.
told you I knew
wow.
a king. I knew I
I think I'm dead.
Wow.
By that look, it looks like a king flopped out there.
Yeah, I would say so by the reactions.
What a hand.
Where's the spade?
Sure enough.
Good
Ship
read.
It. Finding a king on the flop.
Backdoor diamonds working for him as well.
I say 6 of
Yeah,
making
at
juice.
least, at least.
Yeah, and that's about it.
turned 1 out against 3 hands.
The ace still there.
That's
And that's why I picked Ship It. He just always finds the best hand in the best spot.
Kings out there.
What a hand. What a pot. Almost 15,000. And that's going to put Ship It from the bottom to the top. 86.30 in the green. Mark stuck 10K. We're less than an hour in. What a big pot there. Sweater Guy up 5. Rockets, Will, and JoshPokerGym both up a little over 3,000. And please fold down 57. Dr. Gamble now down 4K after that hand and about to reload. I believe Mark heading to the cage to reload as well. Stacks are going to get monstrous now. This game is going to get wild as if it wasn't already. That was pretty crazy. Back-to-back hands with aces versus kings versus queens.
Yeah, card distribution has been pretty insane already.
This game plays different.
Hey, the aces, kings, queens.
Oh,
No one can fold because
And there's 3
they don't want to get called in
like he
dead.
had the block. Like that's crazy that he had the deuce and the 10, and then you had the ace.
Yeah, it's terrible.
The
Fucking
ace.
spot.
Yeah,
Like,
what the
that's
heck?
a huge hand. It's just the worst fucking spot ever.
No one's got a spade.
I mean, you having the ace.
no one
in
had
hand.
When you flop a king, it's the best. Yeah, when you flop a king, it's the best spot ever.
Yeah.
Now I remember how to play this game. I forgot in 2024. That's how you
Just
play
trap
this.
them.
You just get there and you hold.
That is the truth.
Hard not to hold.
I forgot how to get there and hold in 2024. Now,
Not every day you turn 2 hands in PLO to 1 out combined.
That's pretty special.
Without having like
Yeah,
a
that
straight
is
flush.
pretty rare, huh? It's crazy to think about.
I got flop dead the other way in I got 3-way 25K pot. I had aces. The other guy had aces. No, it was somewhere else. The
100
guy
flat.
just- Yes. Yeah, no, it was Omaha. Omaha.
Playing the rush.
The $400 on blind. It was a private game. I have ace, 4 deuce suited. Next to that, with 400 on. I make it 850.
I'll just take the cash
Game
for
runner
now.
calls.
Because I have other chips left.
The spazzy guy freaking.
Top set
I pot.
for Ship It. Aces again.
Game runner has ace, king, queen, double suited. Flops. We go twice. He flops it.
Ham with queen high diamond draw and a gut shot to the wheel.
Disgusting.
0% in PLO. That's crazy.
9 and 4 in my hand. There was a 4 on the window, and I was like, oh, maybe no.
Josh with backdoor clubs working for him makes the call and turns a club, but Ship It has nut clubs. He's liking that turn as well. Monster hand here. Continues for 300. Ham calls. Double gutter now for Ham. JoshPokerGym gets out of the way and heads up we go to the river. Board pairs, ace is full.
There's a 1 day coming up, PLO in spring soon, right? Really? Is it this weekend or maybe next? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's
For how much?
Like a 1 day 100K.
For
1K buy-in?
Okay. Dude, I love
I'm not sure
those.
what the
PLO or?
Yeah, PLO.
That's fun.
Yeah, they've been talking about it. I'm not
TCA?
sure.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
1 day? Heck yeah.
It's hard
I
to
know
do.
that.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
check that
talking
out.
about
And it's in Houston, you
This
said?
Cowboy. Yeah, spring.
Nice.
You live up that way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I live
sounds like
real
a
close
vibe.
to there.
I think we're 5. Yeah.
You still play Hold'em, or you
Yeah.
converted?
Of course.
No,
I
he
still
likes
play hold on.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna get in this game pretty hard.
There has to be hold'em games to play though.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I was going to do about the same.
What's that?
I was going to do the same.
Please fold opening this one with jacks and JoshPokerGym. Oh, 3-betting it here with 4 Broadway cards in his hand. Ace, king, queen, jack. Here you go 4 ways to the flop. Equity's really close between all 4 of these hands until this flop comes out. Ace high with 2 diamonds. Ham with the nut diamond draw. And sweater guy with top 2 pair.
Did you have more chips coming right now?
Yeah, I got 5,000 more.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I saw you doing some stuff. I didn't know.
You see the video that Shauna posted about winning 170 in that game on Monday?
I saw her. The chip stack you posted over there.
She said it was plus 170. Yeah.
Hard to fold.
What's the total of the game?
1650. Big one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I said, what a game.
Oh, you said what a game?
Ham leads out here with the draw and a pair. Josh gets out of the way, but sweater guy repots.
The Texans game on Saturday, and then we all went out to Moe's after.
Oh, Katie?
Got fucking obliterated.
And please fold with top and bottom. Makes the call. Ham has an easy call here. Most of his chips are in the middle already.
Shots at a time for everybody in the bar.
Thank you.
Really good time.
Another big pot quickly developing.
Wow, you called too. I'm serious.
I'm barely ahead.
I probably shouldn't have. I don't know. I mean, I have. That's what I have left.
Good shot,
If I
No, worse.
Yeah, I figure diamonds.
Ace 3.
Guess I need the board.
Who's the diamond?
Yeah, 2 outs.
Yeah. think it's the best.
You get that?
No, ace-9.
He has set 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was trying to get that one out.
Almost got it.
Maybe running,
He don't.
maybe running kings or something like that.
He needs a 3 though.
Do you have a card bigger than a jack in your hand?
No.
Okay. Running like high cards.
Running king.
Is that my side pot or his side pot?
These two are in the side.
Okay.
You got the same hand. Flip he has a half nine.
Oh, you can hit. All right. I'll bring the hands in.
You can hit a jack. You can hit a
3.
Very simple.
Ham's gonna win this thing.
King, queen, queen.
Thank you, Will. Let me go ahead and get my chips.
There's a 9. There's a 9.
Ham, you're gonna win this.
Ham trying to win it by going with a pre-reload.
It always works.
Yeah. Another 7.
Time.
Oh my god.
See?
Diamonds
Without
come in.
fail.
Fake out. Fake out. Act like you're putting the chips back up. The backpack's right back.
Good hands.
There is a small side pot between Sweater Guy and Please Fold. Looks like Sweater Guy takes that one.
Who's the diamond?
Top 2 pair.
Yeah, had to dodge the world.
Good son.
And the main pot going to Ham.
Got that forever stuck in my head. Will.
Nice. All right.
On the rebuild.
I need chips. Yeah. 35.
Black.
A chip runner.
35.
A chip runner when they get a chance. Would have been a good one.
There's 35.
Thank you.
I don't think he needs them. Peter, need them?
Why now? I need some, yeah.
I gave him 35 of this, took it off.
I don't think he needs them. But Peter does.
10, please. All yellow.
50s start.
Wow.
I'll give you an option, 100.
35, you said?
5 total.
5 total, 5K. 5K. Did you raise?
I made it 100, yeah.
C3 raised, I'm sorry?
100. No.
C3 raised to 100, C4 called. Now, what, go ahead, what were you saying? I'm trying to take it. Okay, you got it.
Blind 50 was on. Folds round
Ready.
to the blinds. Ship It opens to 100 from the small blind.
I almost folded because I'm pretty sure he was gonna raise.
You could be in a real bad spot.
I know I am. Trust me. You know what I said when I sat down?
Lorenzo comes out and I get froggy. You are in a real.
And all the blinds will defend.
I'm in a weird spot right now.
Got him a left.
Interesting lineup.
Be the seat from hell. Or it could be the seat from heaven.
Ham 2 behind Minto.
Ready for the flop? Yes. 4 players.
It's like a bunch of nukes, strategic deterrence, you know?
Ship It with the nut clubs. He's got 3 clubs in his hand. Please fold with a little wrap to the 6 high straight. Rockets Will's going to call the $100 C bet. He's got top pair. A lot of cards that can improve his hand. Anything in the middle of the deck is going to give him a straight draw along with his pair. But Please Fold raises it up to 400 with the 6 high wrap.
I'm getting out of this fight. You know, you always get in trouble when you try to break up a fight. That's when you always get hurt.
Get hurt.
Blindsided or hurt. Yeah.
Gets it to heads up. Top pair and a gutter now for Ship It to go along with his club draw. No improvement for Please Fold, but he's reaching for chips.
13? There's exactly 13 in there, is that?
You know what it turned out to? Was it good?
Pressure gets it done. Please fold, taking it down with a bet.
This moment in
I had million outs. Can I get some bets?
We would have been playing for the stack if I peeled.
Is it me? I think so. I felt good about my chances.
I think they put him in, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wrap.
I think
Got
they
a
put him in.
wrap and a flush draw.
Good bet.
Is Mark gone?
He's coming back. He had to go get more money.
Turned a jack, but I had 3 clubs in my hand.
He didn't think y'all were going to take it that quick.
That's a fine raise.
Dr. Gamble coming back to the table. Double suited queens.
He looked to make sure
Hand of the night for him so far.
Quickly becoming his least favorite hand.
Yeah. And Ship It, a suited ace, queen 9-8, 3 bets, gets it heads up with the queens.
Kings again.
Goes check, check. Dr. Gamble picks up a gut shot with the ace from space, giving aces up to Ship It.
Ace 9.
That's good. I just got them hand again.
You were ahead at one point.
At one point.
At 2 points.
Single suited kings, first act. Just calls the straddle. And single suited queens will lift it up. This time, not Dr. Gamble, it's Rocket's Will with the queens. Ham in there to make it 3 players to the flop.
I already know.
Ham with the exact hand I won a big pot on earlier today.
And that's a pretty good flop for it.
Very good flop for it.
Open-ended with 2 flush draws. Reduced to 1 flush draw now.
After the check around, Ham's going to lead out. 250. Josh still in the lead with the kings. And Will with an open-ender and queens will make the call as well. Trip 10's on board now. 10's full of kings for Josh. 10's full of queens for Will. Josh really under-repped here, limping in early position.
Yeah, and he's thinking aces probably don't exist in this hand, so he should be good.
Leads out 6 1/4 and takes it down.
I mean, it had
What
to
did
be,
he
right?
say earlier? I could have that.
Had to have quads.
I folded a big hand. I don't know. How did you beat him?
Yeah, they did.
King?
That was good.
I didn't have king. Queen. I just thought you might have kings after you said about aces. So I had to see.
Okay.
They had to get a rematch.
No, I was open ended with a flush draw, but
Yeah, your quarter. 10 there.
Okay.
I would have called you if you bet. That's why you get paid. He doesn't. No. Or why he can get away with the bluff and you can't. One of the two.
Raise.
Got it. What chip you got under that 1K? 500? I know there's another 1K.
We'll be soon. We'll be soon.
Dude, I just wanted to see how much we were messing with right here before we got into it.
22.
coming for all of it.
See my max risk against that hand. I know I got more against y'all, but he's the aggressor.
5 players going to the flop. Top set for Rockets Will, who had back-to-back queens.
Check.
No checks.
454. 67, 900.
Nice bluff.
Good bluff, good bluff.
Bet and take it.
Block good. 2 ladies down there. So,
I need a 4.
Yeah, one lady.
Bluff wasn't good too.
there was another lady under there. White one. I like to bring her out in public.
That helps.
Yeah, put him over there.
I don't like my chips being close.
I don't either.
I don't like
not
my
early,
kids
yeah.
hanging out with yours.
Bad influence.
I was gonna use them.
Bad
I
influence.
almost used them. if
Come
I
home
got
with
the
new
big hand
words.
Peter.
Your chips come home with new words like fold.
Fold. Leave those. We'll community these.
Yeah.
7 players.
Cheap flop.
2 7-4s for me to root for, but one of them has it twice.
Must have nothing on the button.
See, that's garbage.
Not good.
I might have one of those. Though.
I just had those. Check.
Trip 8s for 2 of the players. Dr. Gamble and Ship It. Dr. Gamble has him just outkicked. And one of the 7-4s, so obviously the winning hand.
Yeah, hard for both players to improve, especially very similar hands. Their danglers are.
Deuce or dime?
7-4 gets there. Checks around and lets the club get there as well. Sweater guy. Called with the overpair, has made 10 high clubs.
That's all.
Dr. Gamble goes
475.
really small. Yeah.
Eight's full. Dead from the fucking. Oh, he turned it.
Little boat.
Just a little bit too.
Little boat. Little dinghy.
Squeak out.
Still floats.
Little dingy.
Still a little bit there.
Make a flush.
Yeah. And yeah.
Don't tell him anymore.
Seven's full.
Two pair.
Are you done with all your schooling and everything?
Yeah, I'm a resident now.
Nice.
Yeah, second year.
Second year?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Congrats,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Finishing school.
Nice. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
What
Awesome.
What field are you going to?
Psychiatry.
Okay.
You didn't hear me say he's my psychiatrist earlier?
He wasn't kidding.
I wasn't joking.
Right? He's gonna see all of us like next week.
Man,
It's like all you need
New
help.
customer.
Come see me.
That's how he pays me. We just play heads up. It's
Yeah.
I'm down. We played heads up, you and I,
Yeah, we did.
all night.
Charge me 100 an hour to play heads
That was
up.
fun.
It was fun. That was
And then we flipped for like an hour and a half.
Maybe you need a psychiatrist.
I need my.
just talking to the mirror.
Dr. Gamble.
That's for sure.
Mental strength.
The gambling doctor.
gamblers.
Yeah.
We already have one of those. I don't know if he's retired or not, but
Think about the cardiologist.
Doc Sandy.
He was a psychologist?
No, he's a cardiologist.
Oh, yeah. Let's say I thought he did like surgeries or something.
5 ways to the flop. Rockets will open this one. Dr. Gamble smashing it here, flopping jacks full, but Outlaw and JoshPokerGym each have a king in their hand.
What? I don't think I'm good.
Dr. Gamble bets 300. Both of the kings will call, each of them looking to fill up here. And I believe King 9 for JoshPokerGym now, taking the lead.
What is this?
I don't know. It's
The
the
tiger
thing. Oh, the tiger thing?
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask you about the rules on it. I know it's like they all play for a city. It's like a team thing at SoFi Stadium. It's like.
It looks cool.
Dr. Gamble shuts it down.
Yeah, like
Josh out of position.
configured to be whatever.
Has the goods.
Whatever course you want to play. Tiger and Roy put it on. When you have $10 billion, you can fucking
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, create.
You can make whatever games you
create
want.
shit like this and
Nice.
yeah,
I went to the basketball stadium next door, the new Clipper Stadium.
yeah.
So when you go in there, you have to register. You know, you buy your ticket. Everything's registered through the app. When you walk up to the stadium, they don't check tickets or anything. Just facial recognition. You walk in and it says, "Hey, Tommy Shipp," you know, whatever. And then when you go to like get beers or drinks or anything, you just grab whatever you want out of the refrigerator and it charges you by your face. Just walk back to your seat.
Where is this at?
No lines on anything. The stadium right next door, the Clippers' new stadium, right next door to SoFi. I think it's called Intuit.
Oh, the Clippers have their own stadium now?
Yeah, they just got their own.
Really?
This first year they've had
didn't know
it.
that.
Stadium's nice.
Smaller?
Really nice. Yeah, it's in Inglewood, right
It
next to the
just
football
goes faster,
stadium.
huh?
Huh?
It moves faster, the line.
There's no lines. No lines. Like literally, you just walk in.
I'll tell you, I do love SoFi though, man. SoFi is a good stadium.
Yeah.
To watch, I mean, every
This is at SoFi. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
every view, you know, every angle.
about raising
I haven't been yet.
I watched the
I thought
playoff
raising
game
the bluff.
against the.
I played at
I
Hollywood
was like, I don't know. That's
next
good.
door,
That's a bit
casino.
Yeah.
Sometime. They split it a lot.
Jack's full.
King nine.
King nine.
Yeah, yeah.
What'd you have? Ace king?
Tough to lay it down, but Dr. Gamble knew he was likely behind there.
kickers are
Yeah,
good.
Probably.
Jam?
I wouldn't know.
Well, any, yeah,
This is
any,
yours too, right?
any.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, yeah, that's
4.
true, yeah.
10, 8, 8.
I knew one of them had Jack.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I turned.
Wow.
I think I would have been suicide though.
There's a tricky little check there on the.
I was
That's
no,
right.
you
thinking in
bet
my
the
head, if you have
check
King
turn.
Jack and you just
that
flat
was
in
good
that
check
spot,
on
that's like the
turn,
best
yeah.
flat.
It would be 2, yeah.
Because then you get both of them to pay you on the
I was real
9.
close.
If he checks it, you gonna check it down?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would have checked it. Yeah.
I don't know how the scoring works on this though.
Is that an actual green?
Hmm.
Like it's in the stadium too, or
It's in the
what?
stadium, yeah. And like I said, they can move like the green under
So
the
they
shot.
just do everything else on the screen, and then the
Yeah.
ball, they just like,
They're playing like I
But I
think they're
couldn't
playing
look
like the
back.
most popular.
You know, but if you bet, then I was gonna look back and I would have
against each other.
So it's something that can, like-
But I thought I had
the
the
green can just shift.
Yeah.
You did.
Your quarter time.
Man, that's sick that you're about to raise.
You know he has
Because
a
if I had the
backyard.
king, like I'd fold.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
He's like, let's just take it out to a stadium, though. I don't want people at my house.
I mean, yeah, I think if I don't have a boat. Well, obviously, yeah, king, queen, king, 9.
I'm trying to get you off.
Yeah, the king.
I think it's just suicide.
You want them to fold jacks, so it sucks having them.
Yeah, I want him to fold.
Speaking of stadiums, you see how they moved the game from SoFi because of fires to State Farm Arena in fucking Phoenix and Glendale. Stadium sponsored.
King 5.
Stadium sponsored by State Farm.
I might fold the king
After
5.
they just bailed on all those people in LA.
Trying to think. Because I mean, you could easily have the king 9.
To mitigate her risk.
Jack, yeah.
We all knew they were going to
Jack,
catch
Jack.
fire.
Or what Jack?
I don't think we're deep enough to fold.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, they don't really cover floods anymore.
I was trying to do the math, but I was getting there really slowly. But it took a while.
Wild.
By the
Some
time
of
you
those
build
people
something,
paid for
I might,
years and years and years,
might be able
and
to
then
do
get
the
it
math.
canceled 2 weeks before the fire actually happened.
That was weird.
7 players going to the flop.
A little bit of everything.
Comes out all spades.
And nobody has spades.
You check. Right?
Yep.
Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, bad. I didn't.
Top 2 for Outlaw, the current lead.
Thank you.
That's now changed. Rockets will turns the set.
And the dry queen of spades in his hand as well. Just actually unfortunate for him because nobody has anything to defend with.
Dry queen worked.
A queen worked.
Huh?
A queen worked.
Air queen. Beats me.
Me too.
You can shoot the other 3 red.
Every time he tries to show his hand, he turns over 7-4 instead. I like it.
Queens, huh?
Lady, follow.
Sounds like your type of problem.
Yeah. I have many problems, and playing 7-4 too often is one of them.
Is that why you move every year on Father's Day?
2 of them with me, and then one comes along. Good life. Dude, have you ever been to Ocean Springs, Mississippi?
Yeah.
Like right across the bridge? Dang, it was it's like a street of like 50 bars.
I didn't
They
want
were
that car.
packed.
Oh,
It was fun.
I wasn't like that when I was there. I was back in college. There wasn't shit there besides the casino. Guess they
yeah.
built it up.
50 bars. That's like the whole population of Mississippi.
Yeah.
Like in that one street.
It's nice. They had like a lot of like, I mean, all
50
the bars
bars,
are real-
75 teeth.
In Ocean Springs?
I'm probably
Bob
so
is
it's
another-
Yeah, I'm taking the under,
pretty much
but I like
same.
it.
Yeah.
Where are we at? You said it was fun, and what happened? Well,
Will said a poker player actually like opened all these businesses there in Ocean Springs.
Oh, really?
Built it up a lot, yeah. He owns like half.
I used to go to the
fucking
casino
town.
there when I was in college every now and then.
Couple of limpers, and then Shipp It finds single suited aces in the big blind. He'll open to 125 and get calls from Ham and Josh. 3 ways to the flop. 9s for Ham, jacks for Josh, aces in the lead for Shipp It, but out of position.
Queens all day.
Ace is still in the lead. It checks around. Backdoor spades would be good for Josh. But it's jack high. I'm not sure if he's going to fire with that or not. It checks to him. He is in position. Looks like he's going to reach for some chips here and take a stab. 275. Shipp It makes the call, and Ham calls as well. King 9, a gut shot for him. But the back door spades do get there. Jack high flush now for Josh. Ham with the king of spades here. Don't see the dry king bluff very often. But you will see it this time. Bet's 1,000.
Just finished it. Still trying to get the Brussels sprouts out of my teeth.
How much is in the middle?
We've been playing on.
Thank you.
What, Alon, you mean?
Yeah.
Ignition? I haven't been playing that much. I haven't been feeling myself.
No more drive, too rich now.
Huh?
No more drive, too rich.
Nah,
Okay.
definitely not that.
Which is good.
I hear you.
Haven't been feeling well.
Josh does find the call. And he'll pick up a nice 3K pot.
I see them swing. I feel like I swing the same way. My ball does not do this.
What are you watching Chippendale or something?
Yeah. Swing's better than that. So, like, what happens if you're, like, in the rough? Do they have, like, a patch of rough you have to hit it out of or something?
Yeah, Jack.
5, 10, Jack.
I guess they hit it.
Spades and diamonds.
Yeah,
Hitting
that
at the
huge
stadium.
screen.
Really pretty.
I heard about this.
Yeah. Pretty.
50's dark.
Simulator golf?
But they have, like, a real green and they putt.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess the green changes, I think, to, like,
Oh, so they only drive.
drive and then, you know.
No, they play the hole. They play the hole. Yeah.
Actually, okay.
I know in a simulator, if you hit it in the rough, then it like comes out like it's in the rough from your patch you're playing on. So
And you're supposed to drop the ball into a rough area.
like there'll be like a simulated rough, but it, like the ball actually comes out on the simulator like you're in thick rough.
Serious mustache.
875.
Keegan Bradley. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're actually burying it there. Yeah.
Yeah, they got to bury it on different. Oh, yeah, the other one was. That's pretty cool.
875.
Had different degrees.
That's cool.
Oh, shit. He took a chunk out of that.
It's actual grass.
That's short as could be. Chunk.
Look, yeah, it looked like they had different levels of rough.
Yeah, they had different levels.
Still wondering how that scoring works.
I know for a regular season crappy game against the Rockets, parking was $75 at the stadium or something, or $70. Like, god dang.
Jeez, that's expensive.
Sounds pretty high for
That is ridiculous.
That's what I.
a playoff game or something. But
That's what I paid for the parking at the Texans playoff game. $70.
yeah, this was a regular season,
That's wild.
middle of the week BS game. Or it was like Sunday afternoon.
Price gouging.
Tillman.
I got my cousin has
No, this was in LA.
my cousin has sweet
Oh,
tickets.
that
I'll,
makes
I'll
more
call you
sense.
on the next one. Will.
This year.
Huh?
My cousin has a suite.
Houston?
Yeah,
Another one?
Toyota Center.
Sick.
I'll call you to the next one.
For sure.
I think we're gonna do Detroit Monday, so I don't know if you want to see that one, but
Yeah, it's Amen's brother.
yeah, I was wanting to see how that fared out. If they guard
He's
each-
like,
if they
he's
guard each
not
other.
as good, but he's really good too.
Well, I think he's more athletic, right?
I don't know if he could be more out
But
of
Amen's
probably about
more
the same.
skilled.
Amen's way more skilled.
Yes.
Aces versus club draw. Sweater guy betting with the draw. Aces will make the call. Please fold.
I was reading.
Looking to hold here in the board pair. Good news for him.
Draft. What we got? Green. Who do you think they had going number 1 if it was a redraft?
Who was one that year?
It was Cade. What?
Cade Cunningham.
Cunningham, yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird. Scotty Barnes was that in that one?
Yeah.
That was a weird draft. I
Yeah.
still would go Jalen.
Number 1 they had Alfred. As who should have gone number 1 over
right?
16.
16. Wow.
Yeah.
He really is good. People don't realize it. He messes up a lot and plays like out of control, but like
He's got goofy feet, man.
Please fold, taking the initiative here, jamming it all in.
he's gotten better.
I watched a video of him training with Akeem. It was awesome.
That too.
Yeah.
That's so cool to see.
He just shows them how to. I mean,
Sweater guy making the call though. Another big pot here.
he's like, you got to spin.
Almost 12,000 in the middle.
He does it all the time.
Ace is good so far.
Side by side of Akeem teaching him and Alfred actually doing it in a game. That was pretty cool.
He's really good.
And aces will hold.
Sometimes his only knock. His jumpers so.
I guess we got the second best player in that draft with Amina
I mean, I don't know when you'd fold. It's a good call.
so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy as they're both really, really good on defense too. Like,
Please fold. Moving up a little bit there, but still in the red. Takes down a nice big pot. He's stuck 1780 at this point. Sweater guy moves down, stuck about 3,000. Ship It still on top, up 85.20. JoshPokerGym up 64.30. Rockets Will up 35.95. And Ham, the only other player in the green, at 21.55. Profit?
then it was like next player on the chart. It was like 30-something blocks behind him. Something ridiculous.
Yeah, he's going to put up some unreal numbers when his career is said and done.
It's so long, and he's like good on his feet.
They were showing how he's already ahead of Akeem when it comes to blocks, and like they were showing his like stats compared to guys his age.
Who's that?
Wimby.
Oh, Wimby, yeah.
I mean, it's like
I don't know, man. He's
You got to stay healthy. If he stays
he's
healthy,
talented. He's super talented.
super long.
He's just I don't know. He takes I don't know.
You like saying that, huh?
He's just really. I mean, you can't teach that.
No, you can't teach it, but
He can literally block Brandon shooting from right there if he wanted to.
But if you actually watch him play, like he takes bad shots, and I mean he'll get better, but
It's not a bad team.
he's on a bad team.
He has to take bad shots.
He has to take bad shots. You're right.
He has to. I mean, he has to take shots. That's the thing. You can't be the best player on your team and not take shots.
Believe me, I was hoping.
There he is.
I apologize. Next time I'll bring a lot more.
Dang, you weren't even gone that long.
I do need to run the bathroom.
Well, good, because no, it don't matter. You can come in next time. I'm gonna be shooting for you. I'm joking. I said he's gonna be shooting for you. You're like, good.
shoot away.
Keep shooting.
There you go.
He's like, shoot that, then go get more bullets.
I want it. Huh?
You bought out of
I
it.
keep sucking out on top set. I'll be all right.
Sure. Makes this game easy.
Ham opening this one with a 10 high rundown with a couple of gaps, and Dr. Gamber and Sweater Guy both in there with jacks. Ham connecting with the 8 here, but the jacks are still in the lead. Dr. Gamble firing 200. Still 3 players.
I mean, we literally have the deepest team too. Like we're like 8, 9 deep. And
Ace of Hearts slows everybody down. Checks around, and a third heart comes. Backdoor hearts, no good for anybody.
8 threes or something.
Sweater Guy and Dr. Gamble chopping this one unless somebody bets.
He was projected to be rookie, like best player in this class, but he just can't play because he's got all these people in front of him.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we can't even get Cam Whitmore back. Cam's playing sick too. I mean, we need to just get rid of Van Fleet.
When the ace came, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but we'd have to get rid of. They want Cam and they want.
You know what I think would be sick,
They
actually?
want Reed.
Kind of a tough piano.
I don't know what you do there. I mean, you're not.
No, you
He's
trade.
a player, but
I mean, Van Fleet's good. Don't get me wrong, but he's just too old for the team. We got to get rid of him for an expiring contract or something, and then just drop whoever we get. Just build on our young guys.
I mean, he comes clutch in certain situations, though.
Dude, he's really good.
has
I like
moments.
him. I like him.
Yeah, but you
He's a
need
good
the
leader too.
But you need those minutes for Cam right now and
I
Reed
know.
Shepard.
Cam's being a little pouty baby right now.
You need them for Reed and Cam and Amen Thompson.
You saw his interview the other day?
No.
He scored like 17 points in 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's not when he walked up or whatever.
And they're like, why aren't you getting more minutes? He's like, oh, no. He was just pouting about it.
I mean, he should be getting more minutes, but
He's
he
a star in
can't.
his own right. Like, he can be
He
a
is a
star.
star.
Yeah.
Can be. But like his attitude like that is what got him. What was the reason we got him? Because he dropped so much
Yeah, he did.
in the draft.
What I missed?
Nothing. We haven't even been playing. We were waiting for you.
Oh, good. Already he's back. Oh.
Lawrence just won a big one. Got almost out of his trap.
All right, raise to 100. Oh, wow, you got me in. Okay.
Yeah, you got walked into that hand.
Call from 9. Open 9. Open 2. And 2. And 4. 5 and 6. And a call from 7. Raise to a 12.
Doesn't happen often. Only 2 callers.
Felt pretty good about it when I saw the flop.
100 from CD.
Yeah. Fucking flop.
Fucking flop, man.
I got a call from 9. Fold
stop
around
three
to see 7 and 7 call. So I got 7, 8, 9.
That'd make this game no fun.
This is the best forehand.
I was about to say.
No one gambling?
Yeah, that's what I go with.
All baby cards on this flop. Josh with the diamond draw. But ace deuce leading out here.
My dream scenario is we get rid of Fred and we get back James Harden for 1 year and just win it next year.
No, I don't want James Harden to win anything.
Fuck no. God.
That ace deuce now the dry guy
Season was over.
Yeah.
on the turn.
The Clippers have like a top 5 defense with him. They have Jeff Van Gundy as their defensive coordinator now.
That's why they have a top 5 defense.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He like just started this year.
I miss those Rockets teams where we would score 89 and win.
Now, after all these years, everybody wants to
That was a
emphasize
terrible
defense.
putt. What?
They let the players fucking relax
Yeah.
for 20 years.
I mean, but so like the value is better now, you know? It's like, because everybody else is sleeping on it. It's going to put you further ahead now, if you care.
They should also put some
This
curves in their
dude's
contract
gonna
for
be
not
good.
Continuation turn takes it down for Dr. Gamble.
That would be
7
sick.
games this year.
We'd have to trade.
Yeah.
Back for one game and he's out.
We'd have to trade up to get
good.
Huh?
I don't think the players
We get lucky and beat
They're
them.
not gonna go. I mean,
fully
if
guaranteed.
they're getting the lottery and somehow they
No.
get.
Could happen.
I'm saying keep it
Not like
full
it.
guarantee,
Could happen.
but you have to play a certain amount of games.
But I don't know that more. Yeah,
You know,
but like,
otherwise it drops you down from a $60 million a year down to
Y'all
50
bust me again, am I there?
yeah, that's what I was like, man, if I
Only
follow
fair.
along and I
Somebody's
get to the river and then you got
injury
it.
prone.
Yeah, if this ended like,
Like
the
for the
stream
guys
ended,
who
then
aren't,
that
there's
was
no
still
way they
open.
would
Now.
sign
A max
him.
light rate.
Yeah.
How many games has he played in 4 years?
Who? Kawhi? Like 6?
Yeah.
He just came
Not
back.
even close. I'll take the under.
In the regular season, maybe.
take
But
the
in the thing is, in the playoffs, he's barely playing in the playoffs.
Turn off or you?
Oh no, I want to turn up.
Oh,
We
perfect.
need to run satellites for this
That's
one.
to listen to.
For real, that'd be sick.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Have the room out there full. For,
$500 satellites.
that'd be sweet.
To win a 5K bankroll to play the stream.
That would be sweet.
Good play, man.
I'm just
Thank you.
We get one random person in here every week, just taking a shot. Call.
Hard draw for the in position player. The ace queen. Rockets will leads. All 3 players gonna see the turn.
Yeah, 7 of clubs.
Close.
That's pretty brutal. Dead straddle into aces.
Yeah. Like a setup hand.
You got big chips? Yeah, okay.
Checks through turn. And if Josh can get his 2 pair to showdown, he does have that check mark. No need for the showdown. Just leads out and it takes.
Can't.
Good bluff.
I can't show it.
I blame it on you.
What?
That we lost.
I was always gonna lose that hand. Bad hand. I started to play. Flopped a pair. And
This is the Astros Farm League.
I don't know.
Space Cowboys or Space City.
Is that?
Gotta be. It's on this network, right?
Yeah, the Sugar Land people, right?
The Skeeters?
Yeah.
That's their name?
Yeah, the Sugar Land Skeeters.
No, this is SoCal and Midland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that even minor league or is that like?
I figure out what it was the whole time.
High school?
Like number 2 looks kind of small.
I mean, that looks like a high school kid. Wait, is that a metal bat? Yeah. They don't use metal bats in minor leagues, do they? They have to use wood.
Blind 100 is on from Outlaw. Action folds to the button. Ham's going to raise it up here to 350.
Oh yeah.
Complained in the locker room after the game.
Yeah.
How he wasn't getting enough minutes.
Deontay Johnson.
Yeah, Deontay Johnson.
I was hoping he would do something for us because we need a guy. We need somebody. I mean,
They're really just like, all right, we've heard enough.
Complained in the locker room after about his minutes, and they cut him today. His third team this year.
John Mechie was like pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
He dropped like 3 in the first half. Like that was. It was looking
Yeah,
so
but don't
bad.
get fired on your day off.
We we went to the game, and my buddy's got seats that are in like the corner, so you can kind of see how the whole play, plays out. And I swear, in the first
Wait, in
half,
production?
I kept telling him, I was like, CJ's scared to step into the pocket. He's getting so used to like scrambling outside of the pocket that like there were so many times where
Just stepped up.
line was wide open for him to step. He had to step up. He just didn't do it until after that play, that miraculous play. Then he started to get a little more confident.
I bet after that, the whole team was probably like, "We're gonna fucking lose." They're like, with CJ playing the way he was, dude, it looked worse than I actually imagined we could look. And then after that, they were like, "No, we're good. We're back in it." That was insane. Yeah. Actually, I remember I was texting my buddy.
Outlaw Mark call 3 ways to the flop.
Literally 2 minutes before that play happened, we were like, "All right, well."
He just hit it in the water.
2 kings on board. Nobody has a king, but Outlaw flops the nut flush draw.
First quarter, the pocket like wasn't even really collapsing. It was like if this is the D line, he like leans into the D line.
That was a bad.
Ham with 10 high diamonds.
Yeah, it was there. He looked bad.
Yeah, he looked.
Checks to him. He's going to take a stab.
And our defense didn't look. I mean, the first drive they just marched down. I mean, we did stop them
For a field goal.
for a field goal. Yeah, that was the only good thing going for us.
Yeah. They got to play like that again next week for us to have a chance. This week.
I mean, our pass defense is insane. I mean,
Outlaw will make the call.
they go down swinging on offense. Like you can't.
And another king comes out.
No, I mean,
Ace Queen high gets the check mark. If Ham takes another stab, he's going to win this, but it goes check, check.
for a touchdown where they gave it back to the Chiefs was a huge momentum swing.
I would give us like 25%, 30% maybe.
Yeah.
I think we have a chance.
I would. I mean, I'm not going to bet it, but I would take +8. I think it's going to be closer than that.
I got ace queen.
Closer than the line has.
Pair.
Nuts, no pair.
Do you know if
Ace queen good.
Do you know if Kansas City, their defense is better against the pass or the run? or anything?
I mean, they're not anywhere near as good as their record is this year. Like they've won so many games,
Like
last
1
second
point
field goals and
games,
bullshit.
Dude,
This is the year that somebody can knock them off for sure.
I think their defense is decent though, right?
Yeah, their defense is good.
Plenty of cash promos going on here at Champions in Houston, Texas, and the promos are huge, including the 100K Bad Beat Jackpot. That increases weekly as well. And come on down, free time every day between 8 a.m. and noon. There's also mystery high hands going on 24/7 up here. Quads or better eligible for that. Both hole cards must play. There's even a mini Bad Beat Jackpot going on, and it's still football season. We still have football hot seat drawings going Monday night, Thursday night, and 2 featured games on Sunday.
They know something we don't. Yeah.
Anytime either player scores in those featured games, a lucky winner at Champions gets selected and wins some money. $25 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $200 for every safety.
Yeah, I really like that new high hand promo. We used to have high hand of the hour in the mornings or high hand of the half hour. Now it's just anytime you hit quads or better, you automatically get to draw a ball from that bucket, and you can win up to $1,000. So you could literally get that back-to-back hands.
Have the knit buttons. Same thing.
Okay, I can beat that.
You can beat that.
What?
7,
Oh,
8.
do you?
Wow.
$250 sweat.
Crushing.
They've been doing this on the dealer changes just for a little funsy.
Window. Spades,
You
wow.
got spades
No,
over
just
there.
try-
Wow, 2 aces.
No spade.
Jeez.
No jack. Wow, aces and tens.
You're stuck to slope heel right now.
Ace jack.
Wow. Anyone beat a straight?
Wow, I flopped a mirror too. And it came.
Rockets will with the King 10.
Let's go.
Every card is on.
Look, I have every card on the board.
I need a 10 king. Yeah, there's no way.
It's a really nice hand.
Pretty stuck.
You got both?
Yeah, I like the hand.
double suited.
King, queen, 10, 7.
Against
double.
aces.
Flop a mirror.
You would have won more if we
Against
just
aces with ace jack.
You would have won more if we just played the hand.
I probably would have folded the turn.
Yeah, he would have.
Maybe.
No, maybe not. We could have got it all in on the flop, maybe.
You have 4.
We've got 8,000.
Thank you.
Do the knit game one time?
I'm done.
There's that other
got the
game.
buttons?
We can play that other game.
Yes, we can do it if you guys want it.
It's like Squid Game or
Oh,
whatever.
it's
I
how
haven't
many
played it
you
yet.
win?
I've been wanting to play it.
I've never played that one.
That one will.
It's what you get.
No,
you get,
it'll destroy the
It'll
table.
destroy
you get a bonus based on how many you win.
It'll destroy the game.
Nick games.
Somebody might get a little rake back, you know?
That game would be fun.
I thought it into it. I was like, oh man, I thought the mirror didn't get it. The last one, 10.
So would y'all be? I'm down for that. Yeah, you're right. The Squid Game.
Yeah.
They would break the game so fast.
It's where
Yeah, it's like-
every hand you can win a button, and the button pays.
What are we playing?
Anybody who doesn't have a button has to pay you $100
No,
per
we're just
button.
It just keeps going.
Regular one
but
Nick game,
like-
yeah, we'll play it. That's fine.
If 3 people don't have
what's
buttons,
the
they gotta
amount?
pay $900 per person that does. Yeah, it's just crazy.
What's the amount for Nick game?
play the knit game, yeah.
Let's play it. How much
I haven't
is
played it in a while. I don't know what to do.
100 a person?
200 a person?
100 a person. So 900 if you lose.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good.
Splash pot.
Let's play starting next time.
A splash pot?
Yeah.
How much would the splash pot
You
be?
put 900
Put
bucks
900 in
in
the middle, and then
in
you
the
play.
middle, and you have a chance to win your money back.
Right,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
You can one or two hands.
The loser calls it. If you one hand, 2 hand.
Let's do it.
You don't
One
count
hand or
yourself.
2
So
hands? What do you mean?
800.
Yeah.
6 calls 100. 800 to go.
Because there's 9 people.
Is it all in
Have you
this
done
hand?
it before? Nick game one?
No,
I've done it.
No, we usually don't do it.
I've played it like twice.
8 calls
I'm just
100.
gonna try to win this first hand and get it over with.
So wait, yeah, what do you mean that you call it? Like you call it a splash?
You can call 2 hands or 1
You
hand.
could say.
You say 400
if
2
you wanna
hands
do
or
450
800 to 1
two
hand.
pot, or 900 to 1 pot, and you just go after it.
And it doesn't count towards the pot.
I've never played it in PLO.
It doesn't count
I
towards the
don't think it
pot.
counts towards pre-flop.
It doesn't count
Yeah.
towards a pot.
After the flop, it does, right?
Well, that has to after the flop, right? I don't know. Yeah,
I think this is the first time I've ever seen the Nick game during a PLO stream.
when would the pot?
Honestly, in PLO.
Could you pot 800 pre-flop? Is what you're saying.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it on any of our streams either. And to me, it would seem like it would count towards the pot. Otherwise, everybody's just going to call and see the flop.
splash pot.
I kind of think it should count towards your potting it. So if you make it no, okay.
We don't want people to.
Not even after the flop, no?
No.
Oh, okay, that way people have to call. Okay, that's fine.
Play the hand normal.
Okay, that's fine.
Whatever. 6 calls, heads up.
We'll just let.
Now, I have seen splash pot promos in the room where they splash the pot, and that does not count towards the pot when you're pre-pot or potting it. The splash actually goes in after the pot.
Yeah, that would make the
hand
most
is
sense to me.
complete.
All right. Let's gamble.
I feel like there are way more rules for whatever y'all are saying. How he's playing this. Isn't it just like the last person
No,
pays
this is
everybody
exactly what it
$100?
is.
Yeah, but instead of everyone paying 100, they're paying 800 to the middle.
That's it.
To create a splash pot.
Yeah, they just
For the
splash
last
pot
hand.
it.
For the
next hand.
Okay, so okay.
And so you have a chance to win it back.
Okay.
The person who loses though gets to choose. They can splash pot
Or you can do it
all
for
one hand
$400.
or the next 2 hands.
Gotcha.
Nobody cares about
Okay.
$100.
That's why there were all the extra rules. I was like, wait, this game is not as complicated.
Yeah, that's otherwise.
Because $100 really isn't that big of a deal.
He's
But
got
like
winning
800 out there would be fun to play for.
2 sevens.
Random nuts.
And it's not even 800 to play for. It's the action it creates on the way.
Do I get a bus?
Obviously, yeah.
No,
I think we start.
it was
I'm
next.
just joking.
No, it was
Nice try, bud.
We're actually all supposed to get a button. You throw it in. When
Full double for Ham with the nut or straight there.
I need to like rub. this
Are
in.
we standing up?
No, this is standing up. If you have one, you're standing up.
Oh man, I have a.
I like standing up.
I can't stand. No, you don't have one. Yours is over there.
4,035.
Everybody want to stand up?
Oh, cool. Because you won.
435.
No, we'll block the cameras.
No.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Wait, so do you count? This hand, this one?
Yeah.
So what's the game? Well,
Should
what
have
is
thought a
it?
little bit longer. But
You guys
What?
have the prize.
What game are we playing? Which is
Whoever's the last person out of all of us to win has to pay at 800.
Shipp It still on top with that hand there. We have a little bit of movement going Ham's way. He is now up 5,000, and JoshPokerGym moving down, but he's still in the green, 2570. Mark's still at the bottom down here. He took a little break there, came back in though. He's looking to turn things around. We've got about 3 hours left of the stream, and for the first time playing a little knit game in PLO. This is going to be interesting.
so wait, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. What is the rule?
So 800 penalty, and then you can spread it. Whoever loses, you pay.
Okay.
And then you can splash it over 1 or 2 hands.
Okay.
You guys got that?
And you have to show, right?
Oh yeah, we had to show when we win the hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to get rid of your butt.
Yeah.
people to show them.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, first time I played it over here, they were like, I didn't know that.
If you show a
Like,
bluff,
oh.
everyone else has got to splash 100 the next hand.
so many rolls?
That'd be cool.
Bluff counts as no pair. No draw.
Chop means no
No nut draw.
Oh, sorry.
3 folds, 4 folds,
Maybe both chop.
5 folds. Nobody gets rid of a button if you guys chop. 6 raises to 100. 7
I
folds.
thought you just threw a quarter out there.
I did, but I changed my mind. Can I? You want me? Is
No,
that
it's fine because action changed.
okay?
Oh, okay.
8 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls.
We gonna get unstuck. I can feel it. We gonna get unstuck. Let's go.
Well, I've seen a lot of zeros to heroes and heroes to zeros on the last hour on this game.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Are we in the last hour?
I've never played stand-up game PLO.
I saw one guy
Oh,
one
it's so much
time.
fun.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty
One
good.
time I saw this guy. He was up 22,000 going into the last
You
hour.
can't just jam it to try to steal
Within
it is
like
a problem.
5 hands or 6 hands, he was like
You know, like
even walking out the door trying to curse. He was trying to leave early, but he couldn't. He just couldn't fold.
Oh no.
It was hard to watch. It was like a train wreck watching the train wreck. You remember that shit? Ham?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I?
What a turn card for Outlaw. Now top and bottom with the king high flush draw.
20,000 back in 4 hands. I'm like, I'm gonna leave before the stream ends, and I couldn't. Just had to give it all back.
It was one of the most insane 15 minutes I've ever watched in my life.
Me and Jared played this at Aria one time when some guy was like, let's play 1 round of it. We ended up playing for 8 hours straight. Like people were trying to like come into the game. Yeah, straight.
You
We just
can't
played
go
straight
back.
8 hours of
Oh,
straight
you can't
stand-up
go
game.
back after.
Like people were trying to come in and they were like, I'm playing, regular, but I'm not playing the stand-up game. Like you're getting the fuck off the table. we're playing stand-up game and nothing but stand-up game. Like
8 folds.
So once y'all finish, y'all reset.
we played it for 8 straight hours.
On
Yeah,
Omaha?
it was supposed to be just 1 round.
that?
2 pair and king high bluff.
Pretty good.
What's that? Nah, we're good.
Pretty good turn card. It's a very good turn card
It
for
is.
that hand.
We played it with a 5K cap though, which
Who's
actually
face?
increased the action a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
it is good.
makes it,
Also, it makes it fairer with like
it
people
makes
having
it
short stats.
a lot crazier.
Damn.
I think that one of the biggest times that I won on the stream, I played afterward with Jared and Ambrose three-handed, and
Yeah.
Jared completely destroyed me. I like lost everything I won plus more. It's dangerous. Yeah.
Caleb with the first nip button, huh? All right.
Good turn.
That's pretty ironic.
It's like the second hand he's won all day.
Yeah.
First one of the game.
I was sweating it. I've had junk.
Same.
I don't even have any big pairs.
4 calls.
You got a bad seat, that's why. You would have got here. You would have got here 5 minutes earlier. You would have got that seat.
Call.
6 calls. 7,
That been too bad to me.
8 folds.
Easy, Peter.
9 raises to 100.
It's different in Hold'em when
It might
it
be
gets
best,
down to
it
the
might
end.
not
It's
be.
like,
Yeah.
is it more advantageous for me to just jam here?
Yeah, you can just rip it. Like,
400.
especially if you're getting close to short.
2 raises.
Yeah, if like the penalty is 800 or 900, you got 2,000 in front of you. It's like
Yeah,
free rolling 1,200 essentially.
exactly.
That's the thing with PLO, you
Yeah,
gotta
we're
go
different
down with
PLO.
the ship.
4
Yeah.
folds.
You-
6 folds.
6 folds.
Well, that's no fun.
9 calls. Heads up.
Isolation.
I don't even want isolation. I just want anyone to help me get unstuck, hopefully. Check.
2 checks.
I'll pot it.
9 bits, 900.
But that's
Great.
not how it's
Check
done.
that flop.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had the same hand. Damn.
Nuts!
It's just the nuts.
Flip a pair.
Quadruple suited.
Quadruple suited.
Standard two flop call.
Thank you.
Badoogie.
Thank you.
Nick game's going faster than I thought. Hold'em takes
I
forever.
was expecting you the first one out, actually, with a bluff, but
The Hold'em, it usually drags towards the end.
Yeah.
It's the last few.
Hey, Dios míos.
I don't have a card.
Yeah, I feel like the last
blends in.
ends you
No, it was
still
right here.
on
Yeah, I know.
and hold them sometimes. I only played it like once with hold them.
sometimes you check the straight, but I have to think about
Make it
the
easy on you.
900 I might have to pay for runner.
5 folds.
First rule of Nick game,
6 calls, 7
Take it when you can.
What?
don't get out of line. No.
Yeah.
8 raises to 150.
The Hold'em,
Good price.
because they do call.
9 calls,
About
150.
the same hand.
Y'all playing after stream or one and done?
I'm down to play today.
I'll play for sure.
I have not
Oh, no, yeah, it was just a 5.
much fun.
No, he got it, he got
It
it.
was just kind of
Sorry.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Yeah, we got 4 of us.
4 players.
Same flop. would be good.
25%.
Matt and Josh, can you reset for me, please? Good to go. Thank you.
Josh with single suited aces going 4 ways to this flop. Comes with 2 queens on board. Ace is still in the lead and with the nut flush draw, but always a danger when it comes Broadway cards with a paired board. Checks around and the flush gets there.
6 checks.
Dr. Gamble turning deuces full is going to lead out 300.
8 calls.
JoshPokerGym calling with the nut flush. Very small bet,
9 folds. 6 folds.
about half pot. Another spade. Deuces full with the check mark. A really good river for Dr. Gamble. He could be worried about Queen X, but it's unlikely the Josh who raised pre is going to have a queen and a deuce or a 3 in his hand. And with it checking around on the flop, unless he's setting a trap with kings full, deuce is full, feeling pretty good.
Spades.
Gets a little extra value, bets 400 on the river.
Yeah, I never fold the river.
Good little bet again.
No, if you got the bottom house, scary board.
Yeah,
Put like 800 he calls.
800?
I call anything.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Straddle.
I did.
He turned a full house with deuces.
Deuce diamond.
Deuce diamond.
All the nits still got their buttons. Huh?
Yeah, very telling.
And Tommy's embarrassed. He's hiding it.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm proud.
I'm proud.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
I'm definitely not proud.
You're ambivalent.
7 calls 50. 8 raises to 200. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 5 players.
That worked just like you wanted. Houston, heads up.
Can you rescan to me, Will, and Anthem?
Yes.
Good to go. Thank you. 5 players, guys.
Check.
4 checks.
Most of the table to the queen high flop. 2 spades. Spades. Working for Dr. Gamble. Does have top pair and some connectivity to that 8.
No harm if he wins.
Calls. 6 folds. Heads up.
Lots of turn cards could improve Please Fold's hand here, including that. Just right in the guts. Turns the straight. Gets a check back. And clean run out.
Dr. Gamble now making a lower straight.
Yeah, he might end up going for some value here after making that straight.
Yeah, I think I saw clean empty, right?
Seven bets 1,500.
But yeah, I don't think it's just call from the nuts.
He's fold doing a little Hollywooding here, trying to get the rest of it.
I have a straight.
I have a straight.
5 raises all ins. 7 calls.
Wow. Like nuts.
Well played. Please fold, getting it all and getting safe in the Nick game. 11-5.
Thanks.
Big pot.
Damn, Lorenzo, checked it twice.
I had a 9 in my hand.
Was expecting to get called.
Pure gutter.
And that's going to put Please Fold in the green, 37-40. Dr. Gamble moving down, stuck 9K, going to the felt for the second time. Shipp It still up on top here, up over 8,000, and Mark still at the bottom. He's gone down another 1,000 since he came back to the table. Looking to turn things around. We're still a little less than halfway through the stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll know when we stream great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. And if you like the 4-card game, we always have it running in the cash room, and every Thursday we do a PLO tournament, $200 buy-in, $100 rebuys with a single $100 add-on. $10K guaranteed. That's every Thursday night at 7 p.m. here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Down to like 2-3 buttons.
And even if you don't live in Houston, this is a great place to come play. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay right here. If you play in the cash room, if you play for 4 hours, you get a room rate of $85. You play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. You just can't beat that deal. Come on down to Champions, play some poker.
Yeah, I gotta be 5% of that then. How much is it?
350 pounds. Action's down here.
Josh opening this one with single suited aces, all Broadway cards in his hand. Beautiful hand. Sweater guy 3-betting with double suited queens behind him. And they're getting lots of action here with the nit game on. 4 callers, action back around to Josh. Here comes a big raise, most likely.
Pot 21.25.
Pots it for 21.25.
2,125.
You don't have to whisper when you do it, Josh. Sometimes you can just yell that shit like, pop that hoe!
Yeah, I don't know why I whispered.
Pot. You don't want anyone to
It's
know?
not that serious, bro.
You don't want anyone to know. Peter's trying to get rid of that button.
9 calls, 21.25.
I tried to, and I was like, squeak. I was like,
Need 100 more.
oh, 21.
Yeah.
Sweater guy calling right after him, which is always scary when you're the repotter. If the guy right to your left calls, a lot of times everybody's going to call, but this one results in 3 ways. Sweater guy with the queens, please fold with king 6-5-4, double suited.
16 I called.
21's your number?
21 was just a little steep for the hand that I had.
Josh, the shortest stack here as we go to the flops, 7,000 in the middle. He's only got a 1,200 behind.
Action flop.
It is nice when you have aces to at least connect with the flop as well. Does make top pair.
Please fold, though, with the 6-high wrap. Backdoor diamonds.
How much is that?
Sweater guy seeing that he has both of his backdoor flush draws, the rainbow board.
And the all-in just so small relative to the size of the pot. It's going to keep the overpair and draws in. Please fold might squeeze it up here. Yeah, he does.
I need spades
Oh
or
my gosh,
diamonds.
he's got a huge.
And all the chips are in quickly.
He's got the biggest.
Huge pot.
It's beautiful.
Not the biggest.
Josh looking to hold. Please fold actually has the best equity with his drawing hand here.
Wow, no flush draw.
I guess we open.
Great turn for Sweater guy.
Yeah. Blank for everybody else.
There, nuts.
Yeah, the 6-high rundown
That was the turn I was thinking of.
makes the nuts. And a $14,000 pot going to please fold. He is definitely going to be moving to the top of the leaderboard after this one.
Not out there. Open-ended, overpair. Good hand.
Yeah, if you call it this hand pre-flop, you want to deuce
Yeah.
flop. Deuce 3 king usually. Jack.
He's changing 500. I see it.
You don't touch.
Sorry, I didn't mean to-
What?
I was just waiting for you to clear it before I.
Actually, if Tommy calls, I think I fold.
Oh wait, here's the
I'll
rest
take-
of the pot.
I'll
Here's
take
the
5.
6,000.
Brandon, what time is it?
I believe it was right before.
It's 8:30. Not to be 8:30.
Yeah, 8:30.
8:30?
Hey, Lawrence, 5, please.
Yeah.
Stacking 2 players with one hand. And now he's going to be the banker.
Why'd you call the roundup champion?
Huh?
Why'd you call him over?
5,000.
Why'd you call the champion over?
I was stuck a lot.
It's a lot of fun using cash.
I just started getting
I didn't
lucky.
think I was gonna, you know,
Josh, you know how much
let
you
him
come
get
in
there.
2,500.
2,500.
Yeah.
He was stuck until 3 hands ago. Now he's up like 20,000.
Big swings in this game.
Here, I can't buy some from you, huh?
Yeah. Those are what I have, but we'll
Oh, okay,
watch
never mind.
this anyway, so, yeah.
I got 500 one anyway, so. Appreciate it, B. 25 behind. 2,500, not 1,000.
8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. Or
I mean,
25, man, you gotta put 25 on it, too.
100.
Kings with the 5-4 kicker for please fold.
Gotta ride the wave.
You can make a case for every hand now.
Test the heater.
Not as good as King 6-5-4.
Yeah.
Like, you know, yeah, I'll call 100. All right.
6 players going to the flop. Pretty good for the Queen Jack. Rockets will flopping the nuts. No club draws out there. Chip it with a jack in his hand and 2 pairs. Might make the call here after it folds all the way around to him, but he'd have to play that out of position the whole way. And with the club draw out there, he might elect to just fold. He will see it. Net game maybe having a little bit to do with that, and a jack of clubs comes out. 3 pairs now for Shipp It.
That's why he's hiding it.
Oh.
Will with jacks and 8s and still has that queen high straight, still in good shape. Goes check, check.
8 of clubs river is what I heard called out, and there it is. Running boats for both players to chop.
Jack.
Chop it, fuck.
Wow.
Jack 8 twice. Rockets will hating that.
Oh, yeah. Hot that.
Yeah, when I first saw the flop and Will's flop straight, I was thinking it's hard for him to improve unless he goes running boat.
On chops, we both throw them in.
Yeah, we both throw them in.
But that actually not only improves his hand, but also takes away from it. Splits the pot.
I'm hating.
Yeah, I think we played a bit back in Katie. Like
I really thought you had
2 years
9s,
ago.
so I didn't raise.
Yeah.
I don't think you were gonna fold it even.
I didn't give a fuck what you did. I was calling for
other
sure.
place.
Yeah.
Place on the,
No, I know.
That hand was gonna play out regardless.
Stars. Yeah, I was like,
Oh, yeah, I have played against you one time.
yeah, I definitely remember you.
Yeah. I think you and I got in some couple crazy hands, for sure.
We might have. I don't remember the hands. It was like 2, 3 years ago or something.
I forgot I had a full house.
Now that's Baccarat house.
I flopped the straight.
Yeah, it was like New York or Lucky
Yeah.
Charms.
Oh, yeah, I had an
or
8.
something.
I was hoping you had a flush.
I've never set foot back in there after that place closed down.
So there's 5 net hands left.
Two of my cards have these little weird hairs.
And calls. 1 calls. Or, 1 fold, 2 calls, I'm sorry. 3
Cool.
5 calls, 6 calls. 7 calls, 8 checks.
Let's go, Matt and Peter and Lawrence.
Defense.
6 players. Six checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks. 5 checks. Check all the way around.
3 of spades.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Check.
9 checks. 2 checks. 5 checks. Check around.
3 of spades.
Close.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 2. That's 150. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Dang, I didn't realize there was so little in the pot.
The game's full.
Come on, Matt.
7 calls, 150. Eight raises to 500. 9 folds, 2 folds.
Man, I was playing defense, but not thinking full of shit.
Analyze them.
Doesn't give you much.
Check raise.
No, I'm saying.
Oh no, just a raise.
How's your relationship with your father?
Check it 3 times. What?
You could check it 3 times to make Broadway on the river and raise for value.
Next time I'm not.
Very good
Gotta
bluff.
show the bluff.
Fucking good bluff. Good bluff.
Dry ace.
Good bluff.
I just said.
Oh my god.
Good bluff.
They're the best hand, dude.
Without a spade in your hand?
No spade, bottom set.
Oh my.
Josh gets safe in the knit game with that.
Good, that was a good.
Very nice.
It's really gonna set the board more.
You're right. I was still in the Nick game calling, but.
Honestly, forgot I had 2 pair.
You got a good read on it.
Yeah. Didn't have the right to.
I was just repping it
check,
straight at the
yeah.
end.
I know, but.
I know when you called it, I was like, oh my god. Check 3 times.
If I get called, I get to show this piece of trash hand, and I don't even get it. Instead, I can show misery.
Well, you get snap flatted and then min raised.
Yes, through misery. And they're like, analyze, analyze. I'm like, no, just go to the next hand, please. So,
2 folds. 3 raises to 100. 4 calls.
We got net, net,
5 calls.
non-net, net,
6 calls, 7
non-net.
calls.
Bunch of nits around here, man.
7 calls, 8 calls.
Let's do that.
Knit the one
Oh.
hand.
oh wow, I completely forgot that this game was on. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Will, can you cancel me, please?
Are you gonna hit a card for me then?
Thank you.
Yep.
7 checks, 9 checks. 6 players.
Bottom set for please fold there.
Move this thing up a little bit more.
6 players. Check all the way around. Board pairs, 2 players with a 10 in their hand. The 6 is full. Good right now. Gonna have to fade a number of river cards.
Yeah, gonna be harder for Sweater Guy to fill up. Does have a pair in the hole. And the dangler, a 5. Much easier for Dr. Gamble to feel good about his hand. Playing the ace kicker with his trips, but out of position.
Check raises.
Yeah, finds the check raise.
Play a net game for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Be three of us.
First and last time.
Didn't know it was going to take four of us an hour to win a hand.
Heads up.
It's a little easier in Hold'em because you can force it. You know.
Bottom boat is in position.
Couple people left. I'm damn sure gonna try.
And still good.
Sorry, but I don't want to lose more than 800.
See what Dr. Gamble elects to do.
Got about a pot-sized bet in his stack.
Who still has it left? Me and you, 3, 4.
7 is all in.
And puts max pressure on the underboat. Always feels bad in PLO to have the worst full house when the board pairs, and the pressure will work.
No, he's
Blank!
I was bluffing, yeah. Then I had
Kind of
I
bluff.
had
Ace
trips.
10.
He had better kickers
You
than I
have to
did.
shove to get the pot or no?
He would have called you with a boat.
No?
I had sixes.
I think he had the bottom.
Sixes?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I thought.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Say what? Say it.
No, just like before I fold, I was gonna be like, I have a weird feeling that you're bluffing, but like I just can't fucking call. Like, yeah. Nice hand.
She's still 25,000. Can't call 2, huh?
I'm more likely to call if I'm stuck.
It was like 3,000.
For sure.
What's your name?
It was like 3,000.
Out of 10, just nothing to go with it.
We figured. That's why we thought. That's why I thought.
That's
he had
what I thought, yeah.
Sixes full.
I had to worry about
or
him.
Kings full.
I had to worry about him behind me.
Here we go.
We still have nets, huh?
2 raises to 100. 3 raises to 300. 4 films.
Tired of the nib button, huh?
6 calls.
Doesn't belong here.
Doesn't belong.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Wow. I hope he'll chop.
I hope there's blood. Somebody's getting out of the trap right now.
Hope he'll make the same full house in the
I
river.
believe they're getting out of the trap. Yeah, check.
3 jack. 3 that's 300. 6 calls. 2 folds.
Does any chop negate? Okay.
It's top. Oh wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you have the clean scoop.
Yeah. We chopped earlier. We still got our net buttons.
That's what I thought. I was just
Ship It making a play at this one because of the knit game. They're down to 4 players. Ham makes the call here with a gut shot to the wheel.
How you did?
2 4s.
Not knowing that his hand is good, turns it into a bluff and takes it down. He is safe now. It was the best hand.
He's got a full house draw and a gutter.
Uh-huh. The optimist over there.
All right. Let's y'all battle it out now.
Yeah, only 3 players left in the knit game.
For sure.
Y'all want to throw like 267? Yeah.
50.
No, I will straddle instead.
Probably going to go for another 35, 40 minutes.
Probably.
Oh, we're playing another round.
Mark's only won 2 hands the whole night. I've won 3. Tommy just won 2 big ones way earlier.
Well, this is always the most interesting part of a Hold'em knit game. We haven't really experienced PLO knit games. 3-handed, though, should create a lot of action here because the equities typically run closer in PLO. It's really going to incentivize the guys with the knit buttons to stay in no matter what happens. Ship It having aces is also going to incentivize him to raise.
I think you have a button.
I think I do too. It's been a long time since I've won a hand. You gotta try to.
He just calls here. They are ugly aces. We know he's not going to flop a set. The other 2 aces are accounted for. 4 players going to the flop.
I don't want to watch me lose 12,000.
Right.
Back-to-back times now. Like,
Mark, right. We have a problem.
Mom, you want to watch me lose my car?
Poor mom, dude.
Top 2 for Ham.
Just hurting.
watch the whole thing.
Rockets will, with bottom set and an open ender, takes the lead on the flop here. Ship It leads out for 300. Rockets will makes it 1,000.
It's a tournament.
$100 buy.
We're just joking.
Ham makes the call. Top 2 pair. Backdoor spades working for him.
I'll go out to
But Will's got the spades just notched.
When do I get it back?
Ship It gets out of the way. Heads up we go. We know one of the 9s is in the muck. Ham looking for a 9 or a 10. But it'll be the 6 of diamonds. Ham also with the dry ace of diamonds. And this card giving him a gut shot to go along with his pairs. Board pairs, that would have been good. Never mind. Rockets will with the bottom set filling up. And Rockets will taking down a nice little pot here as Ham makes the call for 2K. 7,300 in the middle, and Rockets will safe now in the Nick game. Mark and Ship It heads up.
Oh, yeah. Up straight draw, too.
Down to how many?
8.
Down to 2?
The 2 nits.
Just fold around. Let's see what happens.
We should all just fold around.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm not even going to do it.
Oh, that is so funny.
It is a little funny because I was about to say these pots are much bigger on average than, say, a Hold'em pot for the same
They chop this one.
limit.
That would be sick.
And so relative to the penalty of the nit game, you're not going to chase as much, but then that extra $800 gives the person with the lower equity a little bit more equity. So, and since the equity runs so close in Omaha, it's like you can just stack off. Dr. Gamble opening this one with a double suited hand.
On the first hand, huh? And just been chilling now. It's a nice jacket. I have that same jacket, except it's no gamble, no future logo printed earlier. You get It's a good jacket.
4 players to the flop.
It's like tapered good.
Mark folds, so Ship It with the shot to end this nit game.
Really good. For like your cards or zipper or tournament receipts.
That's nice.
I like it. I wish I would have got one.
Oh, you didn't, yeah.
I tried.
I see you have the little bag. That's what you pulled.
What I pulled.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want a hat. I mean,
Came with a nice Yeti.
Checks around.
yeah, I left it. Well, one of my buddies got it, and he couldn't take all the stuff back on.
Dr. Gamble makes Broadway. Nobody has hearts. Ship It with a queen in his hand is going to take a stab at it.
That would let you carry down to the plane.
I do.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I couldn't see. How much? 350.
That's all I want in Vegas. You know, I can't leave that.
Yeah, that's all I want.
They need to hurry up and launch the site though, because I was expecting it to be like right after they did the tournament, and now it's like the hype is like kind of like, you know.
What, WPT?
Yeah, the WPT Gold. That's what that whole thing
Yeah,
is
that's what
for.
the whole free roll is.
Yeah.
That card's available?
It's not. I don't actually mean that, but you know what I mean? Like, everyone's always like, oh, we're launching an online site. And it's just like,
But they put $5 million
Yeah, it was
into
Club
a free roll,
WPT.
so they're
It's
really
a little
trying to
different than
push
like,
it.
I know.
than like George from down the street.
I swear to God, I would have bluffed the shit out of that if you didn't ask who has the nit button.
Probably won't be legal in Texas.
I would have bluffed the fuck out of that if you didn't say who has the nit button. I was like, this guy's trapping the fuck out of me right now. Got fucking Queen 8-6-2. Got a heart in my fucking hand.
That slowed you down a little bit.
I'm piling the fucking river if you don't say who still has the nit button. Like, this guy's just fucking sitting in the weeds waiting for me to be an idiot here.
Like, that card was out, available, ace stars.
God, I'm gonna take off 10,000 trying to fucking win
They're
this
trying to do
game.
what Global is doing. So I think a lot of them. Yeah.
That absolutely slowed me down.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I believe it is.
They're doing the sweepstakes thing?
100.
Yeah, they're trying to do that. That's just
You
the
buy
thing
fake
they're all
coins,
trying to
but
do.
you can trade them in for real cash.
Dude,
No.
Loophole.
man, I had that idea like years ago.
Not really. I
Crazy.
looked at it before, put some money on it, but it didn't really.
Ham don't
The
lose.
game seems to be great.
Ham don't lose.
When
Yeah,
it,
you can
any
do it.
idea when it's supposed to go live?
In the next, very soon, I believe. I thought it was going to be by now. Yeah, because they did the free roll in what?
Did you turn the straight or did you?
Like beginning of December.
Yeah.
So like, it's weird to do that and then wait like months to like. But I think it's pretty soon. I think it's
Should have been kicked off that.
Yeah.
They should have had,
that's what I
was
thought.
just being pessimistic.
should have had everyone loading money.
I mean, I'm a bit hopeful because they put $5 million into a free roll.
I agree. It's
I was-
not like a random pro.
I don't have a heart in my hand. I got fucking nothing. Like,
Right, they're really trying to push it.
What
Yeah.
about that other site that all those pros are pushing? What was it?
Oh, the Phenom?
That's strong.
Phenom.
yeah.
Oh, Phenom.
What
Yeah.
happened with it? Nothing?
That's like a
I don't know
crypto.
of anything that's happened with that.
Yeah.
Which one?
Phenom.
like
Yeah,
for the
supposedly it
purple.
was going to be released pretty soon, but I mean, it was an interesting concept. I actually like the concept.
That's what I'm saying. It seems like nothing ever happens with any of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them I,
I mean,
think
look at
are just a waste
Galfon,
of time.
dude. It costs a fuck ton of money to open these things,
Oh, yeah.
which is like kind of wild to think about.
Oh, but you know, they just relaunched it as like Rivers, Bet Rivers or whatever.
Oh, so wait, it's back. His is up.
So they sold it to some company that relaunched it in like Pennsylvania or something. I think they partnered with like the real casinos.
Ship It with a real shot at ending the net game here.
That's sick.
Amazing combo draw, but then the board pairs.
I think they're doing like everything they rake in the first however many months is getting given back.
Still a huge favorite, but feels bad.
I don't know if there was.
Feels bad when you don't turn it immediately. Still got to draw at it. It's a double gutter, not flush draw.
And Ham seizing the opportunity to bet at this after it goes check, check, check. He's got a baby diamond draw. Absolutely nothing. Pure bluff. Bets 700 into just over 1,000. I love it. Gets Josh out of the way.
I fold. I don't know how the fuck.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, the flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw. 500.
That's something.
Nice,
All right,
nice.
Oh goddamn! That is the one card in the deck you can get away with that on. I flop fucking everything there, except for a full house draw.
Figure that 8 was good to bet
That's a
at.
great fucking card. Had 2 straight draws and a flush draw, and an ace.
You
Fucking
didn't have
8.
enough flush draw.
Yeah, an
you
ace
did?
jack 10-6. Fucking 8 is the worst goddamn card that I'm piling every turn, except for the 8 of hearts.
50's on.
I had 2 bluff draws.
A double bluff draw.
But after the 700, I don't think
We're
I
gonna
have
play
money
this whole
to-
game, and I bet whoever splashes wins that pot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all pointless. Dang, Miami's not very good basketball team, huh?
No. 20 plus 20, 23 and a half? No good.
Dallas hasn't been good either.
Wonder it's 225.
Luka and Kyrie are both.
Oh, they're both out.
But I think Kyrie might have come back today. I actually like to watch him.
You saved me $200. Thank you. I got a call if you call.
Thinking about it, honestly.
I'm down 4 fucking grand since we started this stupid.
Outlaw raising this in the cutoff here with ace, king, queen, 7, king, queen of hearts. Getting 4 players to the flop.
Yeah, with both the nits to his direct left, it's borderline dangerous, but also a very strong indicator.
That's right.
Strong hand. If he's willing to open it with them left to act.
Bottom set for Ham. It checks all the way around. Now 2 flush draws on board. He asks how much is in the pot. And bets a little less than that. $950 in the middle, $700 the bet. Josh picking up an open ender, and he's got the nut diamond draw. He's not going anywhere. Especially right after Ham windmills a big bluff. Broadway wrap for Outlaw in position. Getting a really good price to close the action. 3,000 in the middle now, 3 ways. Nut diamonds get there for PokerGym. And the nut straight for Outlaw.
All in. 8 is all in.
Josh with about half pot-sized bet in his stack goes all in.
How much is it?
1705. Man.
Oh.
You playing in the 100, 200 out there?
No. 16. I didn't play it naturally. I played 2 sessions. I played 5 times. He was on every time. I mean, that game was playing really, really.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like thinking about taking a couple shots, but didn't want to be in a bad mood going into the tournament. You know, like,
Yeah.
don't even want to play a tournament. I'm stuck so much in cash. You know, so 5-10 quarter game was perfect. 1 fold.
I wish I had gone and played that. I regret it, but the weather was so like weird.
1680.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Ham is thinking about making the call here. All the draws get there, straights and flushes.
That night up there. He's got 5K on him. Ace deuce diamond.
And Josh does get that 1,700 value.
He got food poisoning from him, Brian.
Yeah, him and
Button's right.
I think they just got sick. They were, he took 5K down and was playing baccarat. Next thing, it was like, he played all night. It was like at 10 in the morning. He had from 5K to 150K in front of him. Baccarat. He lost.
And then,
No, then he lost like 5 hands in a row, 15,000, or 4 to 5 hands in a row. Anyways, he got down to like 75, 80,000, and the pit boss started like needling him, or like, you know, like pissed him off. And so he was like, you know what, fuck you all, and he just left. And he won like 80,000 or whatever. No, but he literally lost 70K. He's like, the pit boss saved me. He's like, if he wouldn't, he's like, I literally would have lost back everything. He's like, I was so drunk. He's like, I've been drinking for like, he was like, it was 11, 12 in the morning. They don't stop serving there, you know, so it's all night.
ran 5K up that high. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why he did it. You know what I mean? Because he's a guy. He's a person too. It's not like his job's gonna change. You know?
No, the people that are idiots.
I don't know. If I saw somebody on 90K drunk as fuck, I'd be like, dude, yeah, that'd be a good idea to put him on.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of gamble in him. Like, there's not a lot of people that would, after they ran the 5K to like 25 or 30K, they'd be like, yeah, that's good, just one car.
No.
Not a lot of people that are like, all right, I got it here. Let's see if we can get the table max to 25K. Can y'all raise it to 25K table max? They wouldn't do it.
Really? Wow.
It was like 15K table max, I think.
Ship It raising this one on the button. The last two players with the knit buttons are Ship It and Mark. He's looking to end it here, but he has to get through Ham.
There's so you played 14 levels day one, but the last flight, that was like 4 p.m. Saturday, you played 8 levels, and then you came and played Sunday morning, you played 6 levels.
1325.
So, but you could register it then. So you're just
Ham potting it with bottom 2. Ship It open-ended. Gets it all in.
Well, yeah, it's a good.
There's 800 more in the pot.
It's great because one, it's like a mini Bellagio. Yeah. So the foods are good. The food's good. And yeah, you get free rooms. They get free food.
3 pairs now for Ham.
You win.
For which one?
Oh, you didn't know?
Dead man's hand will take it down.
Yeah, there was like 20 games upstairs and they're not on Bravo. Yeah, when I was looking on coming, I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. For WPT or what? Oh, what? For WPT?
No.
Nick game continues.
Wrong call, just an 8.
Flop 2 pair in the nut club draw. Oh, those are spades for me.
I'm glad I didn't see the flop because I had no spades. And I would have lost.
He could turn a bigger 2 pair. Oh, he did.
That went well.
That went well.
That
went well. Get it in and pray.
Ham. How much are you in for right now?
2,500.
2,500.
Sick brag, dude.
Like that. I told him at 8:45. Asked me that question.
It's 9 o'clock.
9.
Oh, we got a race. If you win the race, does it count?
Yeah.
You get rid of your button?
That's correct.
That's pretty cool.
Well over.
That's soccer? Costa Rica versus at U.S. men's national team? Yeah. January 20th. Ooh. We need to go. I want to go to Venezuela game. January. Yeah, going to that. Okay.
Defense.
Tommy's like, I'm calling if he's calling.
Seven.
Houston heads up.
6 players.
That's what?
Yeah.
6 players going to the flop.
6 with 100.
Ship It continuing to try here. He's played almost every hand for this last orbit, trying to get through this knit game.
3 calls. 5 calls. 5 players, yes.
Mark actually defending this one as well and flopping top pair here, but drawing pretty slim. This is a good card for Ship It. Makes the straight, has the little flush draw. Straight flush draw, actually.
What's the name?
650.
Please fold. A worse straight.
6 calls.
Top 2 for Ham. And a gutter to a better straight. Makes the call. Josh also with a gutter. Gives it some thought, but gets out of the way. Kind of surprised Mark didn't call there. His top pair and a gut shot, but doesn't want to throw good money after bad here. And it runs out with an 8 on the river. Ham makes 8's full. Interesting spot strategically with Shipp It betting the last street and having the nit button. I think sometimes you could just check there and let him take a stab at it, but when you make your hand, you want to try to get that value also. And Ham electing to bet his own hand, bet 1,600, and it looks like he's going to get the call. Please fold, knowing he can't be good against a bet and a call.
Fair. Yep. So sick.
And it,
So sick.
waiting on you to make a move there.
So what?
Lots of new promos here at Champions Club, including a bad beat jackpot and a mini bad beat. The mini has a qualifier of aces full of tens for Hold'em and flop quad eights for Omaha. Losing hand gets 2K, winning hand gets 1,000 on the mini bad beat. And then on the big bad beat, which is now at close to $101,000, Hold'em must be quad tens beats, and PLO qualifier is a flopped straight flush beat. Get your share of $101,000. Champions Club Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Come get yourself a piece of that bad beat jackpot.
I'm like, if you could pick any candy in the world, why would you pick those? Those are the literal words.
No, I'm good. They're mildly sweet. That's what makes them kind of nice. It's not too much of that.
I'd rather not.
There's worse.
Dealer change, and we're about to have another sweat.
Yeah, for sure. I want some blood.
Like, would you rather have
Ante only, no bet.
Really? So good.
I like chocolate. I don't
Yeah,
like
I'll chop.
Tootsie Rolls are great.
I mean, they're not bad, I guess.
Yeah, 100%. No,
You ever had like the strawberry ones?
The
what?
The flavored ones?
If you want to.
Flavor Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah, so.
Not like Tootsie Rolls, but they're
Yeah,
the
no,
same.
it does solidify.
Like, they're not chocolate.
Called
Fruit Chews or something.
Really?
I like
Oh,
that.
snap.
I like the chewy stuff, like Starburst.
I don't know. There's still a
Read it,
good
do some
chance that
taking.
You might hit it. There.
That's a really bad start for me.
Is it?
You're terrible game.
It's not supposed to look. That's why.
I can't help myself.
I can't. I'm too stuck to like pitter patter with it. I just have.
I want to flip over the last card to make a boat again. That was fun.
Jesus, it's really bad.
King Queen over here.
Wow.
Queen.
Okay,
You already look.
well, I'll just flip.
Oh, that's
it,
a
I
fucking.
guess.
Did this
Oh my god, I got two kings.
Can you scan right there? Tommy, can you scan?
Running eights. Let's go.
Oh, and the game too.
Oh, I got a queen.
Does this count for the game?
No.
He just asked me.
They said it did.
Yeah, we did ask him.
Oh, y'all said it did?
Yeah, I got it. I win.
Anybody got a straight flush draw?
Negates
I mean,
the
a
game.
royal flush draw?
I don't think it should.
Yeah.
Tough to beat King Queen here.
So weird that came down.
And Mark will take it down. Two full houses. The two best hands.
That's what you guys
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
Oh, you lose the nip button too.
I guess. Yeah.
No, I'm just.
Boring.
No, you don't.
Boring.
Oh, did
I
they?
know, yeah, Queen King is like.
It's not a real
They had a
hand.
high card on every
It's not a real hand.
We asked Brandon, but Brandon.
No, the red button doesn't count.
No, the
I don't think it did. But
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's not a real
How
hand. It's
does
just a
that
flip.
happen?
Okay, well, for the record, someone just asked, like within the last 15
Yeah,
minutes,
No, I asked Brandon.
said it did.
I asked
Yeah,
Brandon, but he wasn't
not
answering
even
me.
missing flops. You're missing 5.
What is that?
Here it does.
Huh?
Yeah. Usually never.
No, I had asked you, and you said. But I, think
I
you
know
were
I'm not
answering
making
something
this
else.
Yeah, you had said
You're
the
not,
nip
you're not,
button.
you're not.
You had said the nip button counts on the flip.
No.
What were you? You were,
He was talking to.
No button gets released.
oh, okay. So you were answering a different question.
Flips, no.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think we misheard him. I thought
We misheard him because I thought I heard.
Yeah,
that.
I heard the
I
same
didn't
thing.
love that rule either, but if that was the rule, I wanted to play it, you know? Huh. Do I?
Yeah, so he clarified
I
he
did
was
too.
saying something else. Yeah.
What do y'all want
If it was up to me, I would have said no.
I'll pay it.
No, 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 no.
If I
Keep
need to
playing.
pay it.
Keep playing.
Miscommunication. Yeah, miscommunication.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's
what
up to the
I was.
booth.
I mean, that's like.
Ultimately, they have no skin in the game.
Yeah.
I probably ought to fucking pay it. I'm down 10,000 in this fucking game. Maybe I'll save myself some money if I just pay this and get it over with.
We both are, yeah.
Lost 10,000 since we started the knit game. trying to pay $900.
That was me. I was just like,
900.
shoot. I like doubled it. Well, not double, but gave it away.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
I saw
all
Josh
good.
play the
We'll
best
battle
I've ever
on.
seen
We'll
him
battle
play.
on.
On the
The mid
sweat?
click-
On the first day?
No, the 10 deuce 4, 10 jack or whatever you have. Where you 150 call and you make it 500.
Oh, that one.
That's almost fine, 'cause he fired it. Cool.
I was thinking
I
about
was
that.
like, well, I gotta win this one.
That was such a cheap, like for anybody, not just you. It was such a cheap opportunity to
cheap,
get out of
yeah.
it. So I don't blame anyone.
I was like, oh man.
To be honest, I thought that was a little against the spirit of the game to have it count.
Yeah.
But I was just thought I also heard it.
No, we thought we did too. He wasn't answering.
Yeah,
He wasn't
okay, then
answering that.
okay. It's all good.
I thought it made it kind of fun.
Yeah.
Just like random get out of jail free card.
Okay.
Like that's fair too, Monopoly style.
It's gonna be really sick
Win
of
2K
Tommy.
and get out of jail.
Yeah,
Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah.
Always weird when Ham actually has a hand. Single suited kings. He's probably raising because he has the 4, though.
Mark, you owe me a tip, man.
For what?
All this defense I've been playing here.
Well, it's not over yet. If I end up losing or don't lose, I got you.
No,
I'm a Greenberg. No, I got you. But if it's for nothing, then you don't get paid.
What's weird is how much defense Mark isn't playing.
Oh, even when we're not.
The card distribution has not been great for him during this knit game. Pretty favorable flop for Ham's kings. He does have the king queen of spades. Unfortunately for him, please fold with the ace high spade draw. The good news is lots of spades accounted for. Sweater guy with top set. Flopping by far the best of this one. Checks all the way around, though, to please fold. He's going to stab with the nut flush draw. Ham gets in there.
Oh, you're sweating it a lot more.
No fold to the
Pink trap set by Sweater Guy.
Josh open-ended with 2 9s in his hand, so makes it less likely anybody else has the straight draw. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. He'll make the call. With all this action, Sweater Guy might just call here and see if the board pairs. Nope. Potting it.
It's a trap!
Yeah, with that action in front, he does get a chance to get all of his chips in here.
How much?
36.85.
Action folds back around to the nut flush draw. Please fold makes the call. A huge check raise to 36.85. And Ham is going to get in there as well. He's going to need a lot of help. Josh will fold the straight draw to all this action. Over 13,000 in the middle now. Sweater Guy, I believe, is all in. So there will be a side pot between the 2 flush draws. And currently, Ham has the better of that with a pair of kings in his hand, but Please Fold also has straight outs with the Jack 8.
Everything else is on the side pot. Now it's all in. 6 checks.
No change on the turn.
How much you got there?
7.
Ham doesn't know it, but he's really looking for a red king here.
Maybe they still vote after all.
On the side, Please Fold could draw to 2 pair, but drills it in the end.
Not the nut draw he was looking for, but it works out just great.
that backpack too, right?
Yeah, that blue one.
The blue one.
The blue one. I got both.
The zipper is sick.
The one in the back?
Put your money there perfect. It's always on your back, so no one can like come in and like fuck with it.
I haven't messed with it at all.
Goes for a little extra value here. Ham with just a pair of kings. Should not be thinking that this is good on a dry side pot, but please fold gets the extra value. Pot of the night, $18,000.
Okay, nice one, bro.
Good pop.
Good riddance. Second nuts. Oh, there's no 8. Never mind. Don't matter. I mean, no 8 there. Thanks. Armor.
What a hand.
Why can't the board just pair?
I wanted the board to
top
pair.
set.
I had top set. 4.
Hard to pair.
8. What did you have? I didn't see. Only had one blocker.
Oh.
Thank you. Not really enough.
The knit game continues. Ham opening this one to 450. Ship It is out of the way this time, but Mark is involved. So for the first time, Mark with a shot to end it. He does have single-suited queens. Unfortunately, his diamonds are covered by Ham's ace-7 of diamonds. Outlaw also having 2 diamonds in his hand, so unlikely that diamonds will come.
Call from 7. Call from 1 and 2. Alright, not get these hands here and these 2 hands.
4 players going to the flop. Equity is running pretty close here. Ham with a slight lead, equity-wise. And picks up top pair. Definitely flopping the best of it. Gut shot for Mark. So he does have a chance here. Checks around to Ham. Ham with the same gut shot and top pair. Got a bit of a free roll.
7 folds, 1 folds.
Bets 1,200. Puts the pressure back on Mark.
I don't think 6 outs is enough. What do you think?
I think what's enough?
6 outs?
6X?
6 out. I need to flop a pair.
I almost played defense with the king 8-5-3.
You gotta realize you got Ham out there.
When he called 100, I'm like, I gotta call 100 here.
I was in bad shape. I had some outs.
Blue deck? Heck yeah.
Knit game will continue. Ham taking down this one. Got a great schedule this week for streams. Tomorrow, a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream with some of our favorite players. Outlaw will be back in the action, battling it with his little brother, Vegas Viet. HV, Mark, Ty, Duke, Colin, and Royal Fleisch will also be playing tomorrow. And then Thursday, another Hearts of a Champion women's stream with one of our favorites. Top Pair will be in the lineup. And Ice Queen, Glow, D Nice, Mimi, Sunny Ash, Aaron, Casper, and Call Me Cece. Two great streams. Be sure to hit that notification bell so you'll be notified.
Game so far.
Start of those streams, 7 p.m. tomorrow and Thursday, Central Time.
I just need to get it in bad again pre-flop and suck out.
Ham raising it up again here. Ace King, 6-5 with Ace King of Diamonds for him. Sweater guy with the queens this time.
A little pressure on you.
Mark with the double suited King 10-9 deuce gets in there.
I like it. Anytime anyone wants to put money in the pot, it's a good thing.
So 5 players going to the flop. Mark the slight favorite with the double suited hand. Ham in position.
Real nice to just smash this flop right here.
Two spades on board. No spade draw for anybody. Ham with top pair and a gutter. It'll check all the way around. Correction. Sweater guy with 9 high spades. It will not check around this time. Rockets will. Taking a swing at it. Bets 1,000. Gets calls from Ham and Sweater guy.
We did our job.
Yeah, I thought about bluffing the turn. I'm glad I didn't.
The spades do get there. Rockets will with small spades. Sweater guy with 9 high spades. And Will checks, and Ham goes pretty big here. It might be hard to call with the 9 high spades in between 2 players for Sweater guy. But he does make the call. That's going to let Rockets Will off the hook.
Roll the flush.
You win.
Flush.
That's just good.
Ooh. Right above me.
Oh, wow. Much on you?
I would have called it bigger than that.
I just called it. I just called
The
it.
game rolls on.
Yeah, I made it 25, so. Yeah, yeah. That's right.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
I should have said it.
Nice pot there for the Sweater guy.
Couldn't get you over that, Peter, huh?
That's what I was shooting for.
How was that?
I was going to call you with even worse than that.
Yeah, that's what I was shooting for. I can't pull it at the end.
Ever so slightly.
Blind call. Change it up.
Mark in the big blind and Shipp It calling dark here. The 2 nits will be involved.
Lawrence, I saw the other day on the Texans is they're the only NFL team that has never played a playoff game past Saturday at 3:30. That fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's they always. And this week, I think we're also.
We were 3:30. Yeah, again.
Who looks that
We're the
stuff up?
only team.
So they fill that with the worst game.
That,
But yeah, but
that's
we're
actually what it
around,
is. I'm
like,
pretty sure. Yeah.
and we've been in the playoffs several times.
Figure out, some numbers, because that's not something.
I was also
you would-
surprised that Stroud is our first quarterback to win more than one playoff game. I thought Schaub won
Yeah,
at
me
least
too.
2 or
With
something.
as good as those teams were, like, he definitely should have.
So, interestingly, I went back. Like I didn't believe it, so I went back and I looked at his seasons.
Didn't
and
like a
like
crazy
had to be-
for a while though.
we were actually only good
that?
with him and made the
Baseball,
playoffs like once or twice, and then he got
Well, there was that one year we started off like 11-0, or
yeah, and then he got injured.
Yeah.
You were what, Ryan Mallett or like Case Keenum or something.
5 players going to the flop. Both of the nits are involved.
Queen spades, clubs, 9 spades.
Check.
9 checks. 2 bets, 150.
defense.
Ham not only bottom set, but that spade draw to go with it.
That's a pretty good flop.
Yep.
Raises relatively small here. Mark leads out for 150. Shipp It calls. Mark with the better set. Shipp It with some straight draws. And just defending here with the nit game going, but Ham makes it 600. JoshPokerGym also with spades in his hand, open-ended and backdoor club, backdoor ace of clubs. He thinks for a while and then gets out of the way. Mark will repot it.
21.
Ham will be going nowhere. Shipp It giving some thought here.
Decisions.
Double gutter, backdoor clubs.
Good luck.
Gets out of the way. Ham all in. Here we go.
Go Ham. I really don't care.
No, no, it's all good.
I got this one.
Queens full of 9s. Binks it.
6s with no flush.
It's an overset. Flush draw. Yeah, you're not folding.
One out. One out. Yeah.
Do it to him. Do it to him.
I feel it coming.
Right
I feel
there.
it coming.
So, diamond.
All right, I'm the nit.
I pocket kings.
So
No, he's an hour and a half.
You get to choose
King, king,
no,
No, I had spades though. So.
chopped one, lost 11,000.
But not.
All right, Patrick, you redeem yourself or
90%
black,
up.
as that's just said.
I can't.
He called you black.
So, do y'all have a preference of the 900 or 4-4? What's the?
Okay.
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah.
What is, I just put 900 out there. We're playing, or 800. We're playing.
Yeah, you can do
Okay, I'll just play.
You can do the 800. Where you only got to win 100.
Yeah, it's
All right.
a little more fun.
Wait, what is this? I gotta win the hand to get.
So is this a no sweat?
You can win it.
No sweat
Oh
here?
yeah. Okay.
So this is
No, I think it's a splat.
Oh, splash. Got it.
So it doesn't get, it's not
doesn't
counting
count towards the pot.
Okay.
At any point,
Give me
right?
5 black.
And then we restart the nit game next hand. It doesn't count towards the nit game.
So the nick game is over.
So it doesn't count towards the pot at any point? Y'all say?
They said no.
You can't make it, whatever.
You pot it, it's just a normal.
So it's a bounty. It's just a bounty on the pot.
Adding 75.
Interesting.
Tommy,
You have to like my position.
Burr. Yeah.
Dang, you get the button on it.
I don't know.
Sick.
What'd you
That's a good spot.
What'd you read about?
75.
Nit game finally over. Going for a single $800 splash. This hand right here. That's just a bonus 800 to the winner. It does not count for the pot size as far as betting goes.
Can't fold this hand.
You gotta call.
Might as well.
Non-pot odds.
Blind limp in from Rocket's Will.
Might as well put the quarter in and see what happens.
We know what would happen if Tommy was over here.
Does change the dynamic of the nit game. In the Hold'em nit game, obviously the opening raises are often a little bigger than usual because of the splash. This is preventing them from doing that.
I mean, look, Joe.
But Josh puts in a little raise to 150, which would make it possible for somebody who limped in early to squeeze it up.
150, right?
Instead, everybody calls. Oh, no.
If you would have had a little less, I was going to pot it.
That was pretty funny.
That was gold, buddy.
He's not folding. Someone folded?
Somebody did fold.
I couldn't figure out what to fold here. I got 4 cards.
Goes diamond.
you fold there, you should probably have to get 2 knit buttons for the next game.
The 800 is separate, right?
6, 7, and 8.
Well, it's 150 to win.
But the 800 is separate, right?
1500.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, I got a question on that. So
It's still in there, but it doesn't count towards the pot.
Okay.
So the pot is
150 times 8.
Put them all in.
12,
1200.
12, 10.
Yeah,
They say the best way to do this is like this, sideways in. That's what they told me. But it's on my position here too, so it's easier. Yep, just have
8 ways to the flop. The board is paired. Nobody has a 9.
Oh, sorry. Too many overcards.
Checks all the way around. Tray of clubs. Gives flush draws to a few of the players. 2 of them.
Check.
Checks all the way around again.
Monster.
And ace king will hold.
King.
I'm going to try to bluff it so bad.
King.
I have a 9.
Ooh.
Ace king.
Do you have 9?
Yeah. I wanted somebody to bet it.
Oh.
7
Oh, wait,
deuce.
I'm still
Yeah,
there.
now
Yeah,
it's
for
3,
sure.
5.
A jack or a 3.
Yeah, clubs.
Oh, shit.
No, but I had the
got flopped
blocker.
dead, though.
Who else had the blocker? Oh, you also had the blocker.
No one had a 9?
No,
Obviously.
9.
That's actually insane.
Well, I
What
think
a
about
weird-
that, though. I
weird
think Josh
hand
has
that
to call
was.
last because you have to call this king.
I turn out.
How much could you bet?
1200.
You could bet 1200.
Jack or 3.
Done.
All right, y'all starting back up?
No.
Right now, finish.
It wouldn't finish, bro. Yeah.
Finally, a new Nick game coming back on.
And this will likely be the last one, especially if it goes at the same pace as the first one.
No shot.
With all of that to play $150.
And the guy who raised the 150
Every other
just took
pot
it down.
before that was like battle.
Well, now there's money in there. I think Tommy's out first this time.
We're like, one of us is trapping. Like, we're like, there's no way.
At a certain point, I was like, I don't think anybody is, but
I did. I thought someone flopped quads, 9s or something. It's just like fucking around with it. I almost bet it. I still don't know if it would work or
I'm
not.
hoping that last
if
hour
anyone bet,
50
I was
helps me
raising
out,
with
man.
king
That's what
6.
I'm betting.
You were raising it?
But he had ace king 6, so I think he might have called him. I don't know.
Pretty late.
Oh, if I bet and you raise?
I bet he raised.
Something like that, yeah.
Double suited kings for Ham. First hand of the new Nick game. Lifts it up to 125.
It's not the worst spot to call. Pretty good spot to call.
6 high rundown for Josh. Diamonds working for him. Sweater guy gets in there with 9s.
So scratch that. Yeah, 6 raised to 100. 8 calls. 9 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Four players go into the flop. The flop that every double suited kings hates, the ace high one. Sweater guy with middle set. The huge favorite here. Checks to him. He's reaching for chips. Bets 500.
Is that Isaac?
And makes the call with the kings. He's got backdoor diamonds working for him. Did hit a piece of this. And Josh will come along for the ride as well. Gut shot to the wheel for him. Queen of clubs, no help to anybody. Set of nines, still the big favorite.
River Captain?
Yes, I mean.
Bet and take it from the set, and now
Gotta get lucky on you.
Peter is safe.
Oh my gosh.
Never ask for
Jacker.
a rabbit hunt when you would make a Broadway ham. What are you thinking?
It only came because you asked to see it.
Yeah.
You would have paid to see it, it wouldn't have came.
On me, it would have.
It's 150. 150.
Couple of limpers. Mark on the button. Opens to 150. Double suited ace jack 9 tray. Doesn't want to be heads up in the Nick game this time. Try to get it over with while he's got a decent hand on the button. Ham makes the call. King jack 8-6.
Anyone been watching that Landman show?
Not yet.
And JoshPokerGym closing the action. Ace king 5 deuce with diamonds working for him.
It's got like West Texas soil.
We're watching the Linus season 2.
What's up?
Linus.
Oh yeah, that was good too.
That's excellent.
Billy Bob Thornton is pretty good. And the daughter's is 6 strings. Really good looking.
2 hearts on board. Josh with the dry ace of hearts and a gut shot to Broadway.
They have Jerry Jones.
Checks all the way around.
I heard about that.
And another heart comes. Josh can represent having the hearts. He could also make a wheel or Broadway here if he does get called. So it's a great card for him to bluff at.
No net. Hearts.
Same thing.
Nuts.
Yeah, basically.
Bet and take it, and he'll be safe.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Ew. Out of there.
New variation of the Nick game. You can only get rid of it if you win with 1 pair or less. That's a true Nick game there.
That would never.
That's a true Nick game.
Did I have 1 pair left?
Only 1 pair. You can only get rid of it with 1 pair or less.
I can't remember.
You would have gotten rid of it there. So yeah, you'd have qualified.
Oh, yeah, I did have 1 pair.
Yeah.
I had 1 pair. Yeah.
It's not really a Nick game if
I
you
think
win
I
with the
had
nuts.
a
Maybe 2 pair left.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
That'd be a fun
Yeah,
game.
or maybe just at least the nuts don't count. That would
At least
that would be
the
Same
cool.
way with the nuts.
Yeah,
That
Even
would
with the nuts,
be
you don't
good.
get thrown in.
That's interesting.
That would be good.
It would take forever with one. I mean, shit.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, 1 round would take over.
Especially 9-handed.
Dr. Gamble opening this one with ace queen 8-7. 3 diamonds in his hand. A few callers and Rockets will in the small blind looking down at single suited aces. Just going to limp in.
Got some hope.
5 players, 6 players actually going to the flop. Comes with 2 clubs. Rockets will, with the dry ace of clubs, also hitting top pair here, will lead out for 400. Ham with top and bottom, and the nut low club draw will make the call.
Yes, sir.
Mark, king high clubs and wrapped around the 6 tray.
Yeah, really smashing this flop, especially against these 2 holdings. Will gets out of the way. And pretty much all of Will's equity goes to Ham there. It's only 60-40 favorite for Mark.
Oh, Jesus.
And Ham gets it in there.
2 pair.
Big pot.
Draw gets there immediately.
And Ham needs a jack or a tray. Will not get it.
Nice hand, buddy.
What do I want king for anyway?
Got me covered, huh?
Yeah, I got 8, 9.
Yeah, you got it. Good night, everyone. Oh, shit.
No.
Can somebody get me an cash app one?
What?
The 800? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna lose it?
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any money on it.
No flush.
Huge pot going to the guy who was heads up in the last Nick game. He moves up a little bit, still in the red here, but only 16-24 now. Ham going to the felt, stuck 10K. And please fold up 21,000. We got about 90 minutes left of the stream. Rockets will in the green, 6,600. And the only other player that is currently winning is, I can't remember.
Next round,
The graphics went away too quick for me.
you can't get rid of it. You got
But
nothing.
only 3 players in the green. Everybody else looking to turn it around. This last part of it was JoshPokerGym that's up 1665 as I look back.
Like the same thing.
You only have so much more time, so I don't.
And is everybody here?
It's 10 o'clock?
Pretty wild game. Please fold up 20,000.
He's going in 20 minutes. I'm down. Maybe I can actually.
Good start.
Yeah.
He didn't have that inside flush draw.
So
And because Ham is leaving, he is forced to pay the nit tax, and you see they're just going to do the splash pot now.
So he busted out a hand.
yeah, he just busted
Because
out
he's not
with them.
rebuying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get rid of. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, we're about to.
Wait,
New
he
game
said no.
starting. New game starting now, right? Next 10.
Right here. What do you mean? Where did the money go?
So this is the splash pot. Then they'll play another round of nit games. See, I told you it wouldn't take as long this time.
Or something. Something like that.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. No, I mean, in the spirit of the game,
In the
yeah.
spirit of the game, I agree.
Yeah, because otherwise you could, like, decide whether you
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to, yeah.
It shouldn't be about how you feel. It's just got to be like just poker or whatever.
Oh my gosh, it's 800 up. That's a foldable hand. No, I'm still gonna fold.
Ship It with single suited kings. Opens to 125.
Please fold, just smashing this one. Top 2. Gut shot wheel draw. Dr. Gamble turns Broadway. The only flush draws now out of the way. Ship It turned the set of kings.
Wednesday or Thursday, end of the month.
What tournament are you playing?
the main.
PLO one too.
Is there a guarantee?
Oh, really?
I think it's on Wednesday.
I don't think so.
Set of kings in position, going heads up into the river. Just under 1900 in the pot.
I've been once. I wish I explored more of the country. I went like long.
And just like that, board pairs. Would have been boat over boat if please fold stuck around for that one.
I'll play on Sunday. I'll probably play like the last play. Maybe try to satellite in for 100.
What's on there?
Goes bet fold in the end. And both of the players that were stuck forever in last night game
Huh?
You got it back. For the last game.
no longer with it. Did they throw it back on?
I don't think so. If there is, it's tell them I gotta put 800 in the middle.
Yeah, looks like new nip buttons going out there.
It's the initiation fee.
All right. Game.
Is that the new rule too? If you have the nuts, you don't get it.
You don't get to throw your. Yeah, you don't get to throw this in if you win the nuts.
Like the nuts, so like quads if the board is paired,
Yeah,
right? Not
that's
like
fair.
top set, right?
Yeah, it has to be the actual nut, not the effective, not the effective.
Okay.
So
The
cannot
nuts.
get rid of the nip buttons.
Right.
Nuts at the time, yeah.
The nuts at the time.
Right.
So if you got the nuts at the time.
At the
When you got nut flush draw and it's not there yet, and you take it down, it's good.
That's right.
The nuts, including the cards in your hand, right? So if it's like king, king, queen, you don't have
I'd rather
to.
not play with the stipulation personally, but it's up to you guys.
I'd also rather not.
Just because it's like, why even think about it? It's
Okay.
like PLO.
Fine. If you don't, that's fine.
Yeah.
No worries.
It makes sense though, but I'm not gonna be.
No, there's
No, I
no, it's
kind
totally
of
fine.
agree because now I'm like, it's kind of
Totally fine.
Right?
complicated.
So new nit game on.
Then I have to think about, wait, does this qualify? Does this not qualify? How does that affect the bluffs? Like, I don't know.
Well, so I was gonna say, it's like if you can tell from the hand you're holding that you have the nuts,
350?
then it's the nuts.
I can never tell. I don't know what I'm holding right now.
No, so it just means that like if it
That's a
was
lot to ask, man.
if it was king, king, queen, it can't like you don't need to have kings. You can just have king. Queen.
350?
Yeah.
350?
Yeah, 350. Yes.
All right, can I get these ones from over here, 79?
Maybe we should just play the nine.
Super wet board here.
Check.
And everybody with a little piece of it. Pairs itself on the low end. Checkmark delivered for Ship It. He's already had this boat at one time this evening. Eights full of jacks.
Check.
Yes, sir.
Nut flush drawing dead here. Go check, bet, fold 100% of the time.
Too bad.
Don't show it. That's pretty much the nuts.
It pretty much is. I wouldn't qualify it. but I do.
You want to play?
Come on, baby.
We'll let you.
The last of us.
Wait, no.
How the tables turn.
We'll spot you a head start.
That's how it should be.
What's that little guy you got going on now?
It's a fat alligator. That's it. Nothing special.
It's a what? Fat alligator?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a platypus.
No, it's alligator. Look at it. It's just fat.
That's so funny now, yeah. It's so, but I thought it was a platypus the entire time. Look at the side profile.
Yeah, I can see how it could be a platypus. It's similar shape.
Full time, man.
No platypus.
Alright. Will, can I get y'all to rescan, please? Good, thank you. 3 of you.
Three players to the flop. 2 clubs on board. Nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw versus a pair and a 9 high flush draw. 2 pairs, actually.
Is that yellow under the purple?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So still pretty close in equity. Josh's aces looking to improve.
Oh.
2750. I'm sorry, 3250 on 500 off. Sorry.
Dr. Gamble. Gambling it up here. Bottom 2 pair. Raising to 3250. Putting the pressure back on. Josh gets out of the way. Rockets Will now has the best club draw and a gut shot straight draw.
You ready?
Yeah.
You got it.
You're folding?
And Will
Yeah, 2 pair and a flush draw.
raising it back. All in. 2 cards to come.
You have a 5?
Yeah.
9 or jack?
9 with clubs.
Alright, good.
Waitress?
I got others.
Waitress?
I got bigger.
Hey, I'll bring one of these all in.
Huh?
I'll bring one of these all in.
I got bigger.
4300. 4305.
You gonna sweat them well?
No.
No?
Takes too long. I just want to win. Turn you dead.
Just put a 9 out there. Turn him
Yeah,
dead.
that would turn me dead, yeah.
That's
9 or a 5 out there. Turn him dead. That is straight draw now. 2 pair flush draw, straight draw. Hold it. Hold. Straight. I think. I mean, it looks like a lot of cards look like straight. But...
The 2 pairs turns into a straight. The clubs miss. Dr. Gamble will take this one down. 11,365.
Necessary pickup for him. He had a hot start, but then cooled off quite a bit.
Look at that piece of shit.
4305. 4305.
10 queen king club.
King club. He was ahead the whole time.
Almost ripped it with y'all.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
I didn't know. No.
No clubs are folding here. Yeah.
Well,
No, we didn't have nut
Get
clubs.
no, I
ice water with lemon.
did have nut clubs.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Ooh. And over. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Well, I would have folded if you called. I thought you had nut club, but a straight draw and a pair. I didn't think he was that strong, which I was right. I didn't think you had the club blockers. Club blockers where you go. I thought you had two for them. Big gutters.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do in that spot.
What should you have behind?
Like, I don't know, 5. 55. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was originally planning to do. And then in the moment, I was like, oh, yeah. I'm glad I didn't, though, obviously. Glad I didn't. Almost sent it. Oh my gosh, I forgot the nicknames on it.
$100 raise. Gets it to fold all the way back around to Rocket's Will. In the big blind, he's going to call.
Any card between a 6.
Please fold with single suited kings.
And clubs.
Big favorite going into the flop here. And has position. Two aces on board. No help to Rocket's Will. King's still in the lead, and nut flush draw for him as well. Goes check, check. Will might think his queen is good now with the checking twice. But a safe run out for the Kings.
75.
Might have saved me money. It was on both sides of it. But, Kings?
I actually forgot that I had this show. I just showed the show. But.
You have the show? Yeah. Who's the buddy?
For the nigga.
You did? Yeah. Oh, I asked before and someone said no, okay. I don't know. My bad. Maybe I'm just all mixed up with that.
No, the last thing you heard right, but I don't know about this one.
Oh, I forgot.
That's what. Yeah, I would have.
So early, I forgot.
Yeah, I would have called my button on that hand, but I forgot. I forgot the game was going on. Getting hungry, I think. What time is it, Peter?
Almost 10. 5 till 10.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Lines are going up. Blind 50, blind 100.
Kick off those live 50s. Get this game. Get me unstuck, man.
Thinking the same.
Raised to 300 from Josh. It was Will who was first to open it up to 100. But a guy on the button suited ace gets in there.
Interesting.
But Will with the 4-bet to 1250.
How much? 450.
Special move.
I got the opposite of what you have, Will.
Gets Josh out of there, and Sweater Guy with similar holding to Will with that ace-high diamonds is going to be a pretty big favorite and in position here.
And the thing is, you don't know if it's because
Action flop.
in there with something they shouldn't have. Yeah. In the first.
Both of them. The same top two, and Sweater Guy. Pretty big free roll here.
30.
Hope it holds.
Holds? What do you got?
Top 2 nut flush draw.
Seriously?
Have you seen how I run?
Oh, now he's for sure winning.
No.
Right.
I just-
He had to rip a.
See, that's bad.
Oh wow, you might actually.
Yeah.
You might actually lost this one.
Wrong board pair for both players. chop it up.
You had me dead. You had a 9 too?
Yeah.
And you had really dead.
See, how do I not win that? I mean, that's how I see it.
Brutal.
Ace, 9, or no.
At least I
Will.
couldn't lose. I thought he had an
You're,
overpair.
you're exploring, man.
Running queens.
What? You like that?
I love it. Froggy.
At least I didn't lose. That was about the best hand I could go against to not lose.
Yeah, you have the same hand except you have an ace instead of a 6.
Oh no, I win. Right? Yeah, I hit the king, I think.
King
Yeah, I think I hit a king. I don't remember exactly what I had, but pretty sure I had a king.
Hold.
Sick.
Well, I put him on an overpair.
I was like, I need a hold. What are you talking about?
Yeah. From my perspective, that's a bad beat.
No.
Yeah.
Everybody in there.
Yeah, that's a rough.
Yeah.
I should get it. I should get rid of it since I put it in with the worst hand.
Up to ace and diamond. Blank.
No dime. Oh, I guess running 6 with a diamond would have worked.
Your hand reached its full potential.
Yeah.
I had nowhere else to go.
And I still couldn't beat him.
I could have hit straight. I could have hit
I'm glad you didn't have two dangling hearts.
Or a king somehow.
Yeah.
I could have hit 7.
Or just an overpair.
7 and a 5. Yeah, I wish I just would have had two kings. Aces. Supposed to
100.
Should have waited till the turn.
I was going in on that hand.
Could have bluffed the river. Only time I could have won with him.
Any good hand.
Perfect.
All right, can I get reskins from 2, 4, and 7?
No, wait, wait.
All right, let's go.
2 hearts on board for Mark's nut flush draw. He leads out. Likely going to just get around to Outlaw's open-ender.
I don't know how I held there. That's wild.
8-9 gets there immediately. Gotta fade the heart still. Mark slows down, checks it over. Bets the full pot and takes it. Shows it in order to get rid of the nit button.
That's where it would have come into play.
Wow, what a pretty hand, dude.
I almost caught it free. We would end up with a double up.
Or, yeah, they are staying with that wrinkle in the game. Can't get rid of the nit button with the nuts.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Mark those dates on your calendar, folks. February 5th to the 18th, we have a huge series coming up, the Winter Poker Open, featuring a main event with a $1 million guarantee. You can get a hotel room rate of $85 during that time. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Use the promo code WPO25 at championsclubtexas.com or call the number in the bottom right. We are already running satellites for this event. In fact, one is going on in the room right now. Every Tuesday and Sunday, you got your chance. $350 buy-in. Win that milestone satellite package. Get your seats to the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, the main events, and $300 in tournament lammers to get into any event you want. Super excited. We are well known for our huge tournament series here at Champions. We've got the best tournament staff in the country, and I am excited for our February events.
Well, he was last. If they both call, you're definitely calling. And
Miracle thought.
And I don't fold if it's 3-bet pre with all of us.
You win? Not the winner? No, you're
You made the nuts.
Okay, yeah. I thought so. That's why I was like, there's no club, right?
Oh, yeah, this is flat, right?
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was on me. Okay.
Can you guys shift one card over? Thank you.
Got cameras in them?
Yeah.
At solvers?
Yeah.
Do they have, is that a thing yet? Do they have meta glasses with? No, I know they have PLO solvers, but do they have meta glasses with solvers installed yet?
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not far away.
Ooh, that's one of my favorite cards.
Ooh, that's a good first
9 of
card.
diamond.
That's a good first card.
6 of diamonds. Yeah, put an 8 out there. We can make me a straight.
Your hand, please.
Scan it.
Scanning.
All right, good to go.
6.
Turn this.
There's an 8 right here.
I don't know which one I turned over. Wow.
Another $250 sweat. Everybody antes $250 to see who the winner is.
Oh, I got a 9. I told you.
Oh, someone
Need an ace. Ace there.
Do I even need it? Let's see.
Let's go. All right.
Shit.
Got a sweat finally.
That's straight draw and a flush
Alright.
draw.
Ace 6.
Oh, I got a flush. I'm sorry.
All right, so I got
I said I got a straight draw and a flush draw.
3, 7, 9, 8.
Heart in the river.
We don't have those.
And then you look back.
Deuce diamond!
2 players with aces, but neither of them fill up. The jack-high flush is going to be good for Rocket's Will.
You go first.
He is queen of hearts, king of hearts.
I can go first, either way.
God, 2-6.
Hey. What about my hand?
Guess I had a sweat.
Deuce.
I still believe. I still
higher
believe.
kicker too.
You, oh my gosh, you went with the ace-6? That's
Look how pretty this hand is. 9, 10, 10, jack, double.
I need 6.
That is pretty.
Let's go.
He had 2 of them.
Let's go.
Ace-6 would have won it. That's crazy.
Rigged. He didn't want to do the.
Losing in the game, up and flips. What do you know?
Buzzers. Yeah, for
There's 4 of us left.
Oh my god.
What?
I have one.
There you go.
I've got one right here.
I keep thinking I have one. But...
You have one?
No.
4 letters.
Oh no.
We only have
Everybody doing 50s?
3 out.
Are we?
Yeah, let's
I'll
do
do
it.
live now.
Is it live now?
Yeah, it's live.
Hour. Let's do it.
Go. Can the hunters be live too?
Only 3 people out? Or 4?
Ask King.
Soup.
As long as they don't have to refer to him as such.
Let's, whatever you want. If you want the 100, you can do the 100. You don't have to put it. 50's mandatory.
No, I'm not going to do it.
50's mandatory, 100's optional.
Optional 100. Exactly.
50's mandatory, 100's optional. Last time.
Cool.
Now that we got Ham the knit out of here.
Raise.
He fucking ate my lunch.
100.
He ran like shit against everybody else. He beat the shit out of me.
He was nursing that first buy-in for a long time.
It was. It's because he
These are
ran
his
it up.
50s,
He
right?
was up almost 10K.
That's a raise to 100.
Maybe not 10, but.
You got a button, would you have called?
No. Actually, the ones that I've had, a lot of them I wouldn't have played if I was heads up for the button. This one I would have, but a lot of the ones I folded. Not this hand, but like 9, 4, 3 suited to the 3.
4 players to the flop here. Josh with kings has the king of clubs. Mark with the dry ace of clubs and bottom set. Dr. Gamble actually flopped the flush, but gets out of the way here with Mark's 950 bet. Queen high flush, kind of scary against a bet and a raise.
You have to show here with this?
Yeah.
Yep.
I went dry guy with a set.
I
a
had
good
the
bluff, yeah.
lower dry guy.
I had a flush.
Dry guy with a set. Sounds interesting.
I thought I had a flush, to be honest. I look back and I'm like, that's not a fucking flush.
I was thinking, if 6 rolls off here. Yeah.
That's why we want to call off.
Yeah.
How many buttons we got left? 2? 3?
You don't have one?
Only 3?
It said the 50 is mandatory.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought,
50 is
I forgot it was on.
I want to see some blood.
There will be blood. Ooh, good pass.
It was a good movie.
Oh, and he smoked 2 layups.
Westbrook.
That's Westbrook. Old Westbrook. Oh, that's Westbrook.
Yeah, man, I thought I had the king flush, and then I look back and I'm like, that's not a king flush.
It's probably good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably good thing you didn't. He was gonna turn a boat. For sure.
I was like, yeah, it's a good spot for a
Right.
6 to roll off, and I just keep betting, and like, the way things, like, what now? It's fucked really.
Outlaw opening this one with a mystery hand.
Right.
150 is the number. Rockets will with ace jack 4-4, ace 4 of diamonds getting in there.
8 call. 3 players.
And JoshPokerGym gets in as well. 3 ways to the flop.
4 check. Check.
Top and bottom for Josh. Top pair for Rockets will with the nut flush draw. And we don't know what Outlaw has, but it checks around.
4 bets 350.
Six of hearts gives Josh an open ender and a heart draw, and Rockets will now leading out for 350.
One folds. Heads up.
Josh, pretty big favorite here with the 2 pair and the hearts. And it does come a heart.
3 checks. Or 4 checks, that is. How much are you, man?
Check fold from Rockets will. Josh was going to bet 750, but instant muck from the missed flush draw.
We thought you were not going to because you did that and then you.
Oh, I thought I was going to muck.
You let us down.
Almost.
That's a big hand. Open under 2 pair with 4.
Us.
No, still alive.
Well,
Other diamond draw. Bigger jack.
I think so.
That's it.
You gave yours up already, right?
Oh, yeah. I lost my card a long time ago.
First.
10, 25, 50.
Triple aces. No flop. Gotta love it. Especially no suit. Outlaw still in there. Oh, we found the case ace.
Be tough to set up now.
8 calls. 9 checks. Well,
Most of the table to the flop.
7 players, Kevin. Or 6 players. 5 checks.
How about that, though? Playing triple aces buried, and you make a set of 6s.
That's
Trip
not
sixes.
a sec. That's
Yeah.
trips. You silly goose.
Set it up perfectly.
Couple of gut shots out there. Sweater guy betting one of those gut shots. In the straddle, this flop is more likely to hit his hand. Outlaw calling and Rockets Will raising. He's got the other 6. 925 is the number. It's going to be hard for Outlaw to make a boat. We know it's going to be impossible, but he knows it's going to be hard. Rockets Will with 3 live kickers.
I got 3, 4, 5. I was just going for it.
Oh, maybe.
No.
You got these.
You folded?
Yeah, I folded.
No, I got a 6 and all live overs.
That's what I think you have. Right there.
Oh, wow.
I would have ran it against your hand. Not with a deuce on the tee.
Oh.
Yes! 6-10 loop. Here you go. You can have that.
So is it 8 or 7?
You can do,
Oh, 7.
7. That's true. I forgot you had the
Oh,
dude.
it's over?
Shit, that makes a lot more sense. I'm thinking he leads with a 6.
Yeah, it was 2 nip buttons between us two. You would have lost.
Yeah, I would have. Like, now I feel. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll do 2.
fold.
Why not?
Not a bad fold.
350. Can I get 350?
I already felt like folding pre-flop.
Once that 2 came on the turn,
I didn't
though,
have a suit.
I would have been like, fuck, Peter's got quads, because I knew you have a 6.
Oh, one even.
If I just flat there, I almost thought
probably
about
had a
flatting, playing a big hand.
The 5, 4, 3. Maybe.
But, yeah, I was going to fold that hand pre, and I was like, I got the button, I can't fold any hand pre with the, huh? 10 jack 5, 6. No suit, nothing. pretty ugly.
The suit block.
Nick game over. First splash pot in the middle. They're going to go with 2 $350 splashes this time.
A bluff would have been so sexy.
Down to 8 players.
I was really
3, 4, 5.
What a fucking crazy board to bluff on.
Shit.
Ship It. Double suited king, queen, jack 6. Opens to 200. Multiple callers.
This one should call blind.
If it was a 700, you should, but not 350.
So I did it earlier.
Going 5 ways to the flop.
I folded one earlier. I think I had 3, 3, 3, 5 or something. I was like, yeah. I flopped a gutter too. I was like, oh, here it comes.
8 check.
Check.
9 check. 3 check.
Check.
4 check. 5 check.
Top and bottom for Sweater Guy. Rockets Will open-ended. Checks all the way around. Backdoor heart draw for Ship It now. The best of them. He's got the queen 6 of hearts. Please fold with the dry king. And Josh with a gutter and the 5 high flush draw. Sweater Guy betting big here. Pots it. He's got 3 pairs, ace 10s and 5s. Ship It will call. Got the Broadway wrap and the queen high flush draw.
How's it going?
Heads up into the river now. 3,600 in there, and it does come running hearts.
9 check.
Check mark to the in position player. Straights come in as well on the river. Value sizing so small.
Was that the splash pot?
This was the splash pot. This is the second one now.
The first of 2 splash pots going to Ship It. Second one might go to somebody else, though.
Yeah, sweater guy throwing that 350 out there right now.
All right, you got the 50 on the second one.
All good. That's cool. You can actually go back and look and see what you were there. Yeah. I'm like, what universe can you do that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, yeah. If I remember to.
Well, they might have not have dealt your cards with the
Oh,
scanner.
that's true. Did you deal the cards to scanner?
I mean, I'm sure not all of them went on there. You see how hard it is? It's hard enough for them to scan with us putting them.
That's true with
Right
my
here at
saying.
the
It's not like you're over here scanning my missed cards. Yeah, yeah.
It's easier in hold on.
Yeah, way easier than holding them.
It's all good.
10 right here. 3 folds.
Anyone have anything good last time?
Tommy had the nuts.
Oh, okay.
5 folds. 6 raise.
Or did he? Yeah.
Or did he?
300.
Couple of limpers. Dr. Gamble on the button, raising to 300. 10-9-7-7. 10-9 of clubs.
We had the hard draw, and then I was like, I don't know. I don't know where I was at.
Who lost the game out of curiosity? Too?
Peter.
Who did?
9-6.
Okay.
Turns out to be the hand with the most equity of these ones.
You really don't ever stop playing it once you start it. Like,
No, you're not gonna turn
in the
it off.
history of
But
the
please
fucking-
folds, and Mark picks up a lot of that equity. He's going to be ahead going in with the queens.
really like adds a little extra action.
Standing up sucks.
I'll check. Sorry, no, is it heads up? I was 300 him. Okay. You're good.
Bet 1,000.
Dr. Gamble c-betting here, top pair, and gets it done.
If it would have been 700 in there instead of 350, I might have called it. And bottom pair.
Decent hand.
Now we start the net again.
New net game.
We're not going to finish this one.
We will.
Oh, well.
So it just canceled if we don't finish it?
No, the last two people
Last
chopped
people
it.
that have them, chop it up and you do one last.
And you splash the last one.
One splash bullet now.
Nice.
All right, let's do. Yeah. Now you can split it.
You're gonna do 200?
Well, I'm saying we could do it more, yeah, since it's probably going to
Probably
get
gonna be
split.
split. And
So what do we have? 1, 2,
25
3,
people.
4, 5. We have 8 people.
1400.
So 7.
Would we do more if
Yeah.
it's...
Let's do
What if-
$1,400 splash.
So even if it doesn't chop? Like,
Yeah, even if it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I don't. We're probably only going to play like 15 more hands.
So what's
All
the
right, the
rules?
loser plays 1,400.
Just double it instead of 100, 200 each person. So it's 1,400 instead of 700.
All right, let's go.
So one person could play.
It could be one person, or it could get down in 3 people, or it could be 5 people.
just depends. Gotcha.
It can't be any more than 8 people, though.
We got 40.
New Nick game on.
Probably. You want to get
They're
some?
raising the stakes to 1,400 to the loser.
20 minutes.
Sure.
8 calls.
So we play that.
So
Those
we're
two.
probably only playing
We'll
like.
play 1 or 2 bomb pots after the stream.
Sweats, maybe.
So what?
Or
Well, you know
bomb pot.
what? We're talking about at the end of the hand, since there's money.
When it's last
Then you
hand.
play those hands.
No, the last 2 hands are.
Oh, got it. Last 2 hands. Okay.
Or the last hand, just the last hand.
Okay.
The last hand splash.
Got it.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Top set for Mark with backdoor diamonds. Huge flop. Ship It with the open ender. He's got front door hearts. Checks around. Oh my. It's quads.
Seven bet 300. 8 folds.
Checks around again. Dr. Gamble taking a stab at this one now with the ace-queen. Bets 300. Mark just calling, and Shipp It calls as well. Whenever I make quads, I'm definitely out of position, and it's such a hard thing to navigate. Now he leads out when the ace comes. Broadway gets there for Shipp It. But he gets out of the way. Dr. Gamble with just aces up here now. Was queens up before with the best kicker. Now it's aces up with the best kicker. He does have a 10 in his hand, blocking Broadway. Trying to figure out what Mark could be check calling with on the last street and leading out with here when an ace comes.
Oh, we're playing the game? Right. Yeah.
Yep.
I got quads.
What it felt like quads.
Crazy that rule wasn't applied. Yeah, they dealt it.
I have 5 aces.
Oh, wow, really?
I was like,
Fuck.
I would have been mine.
That's soul reading.
Oh, that was enough.
I know. Good thing I specified.
Quad kings.
I thought about doing all 3 actions. I was like, I could raise here. I can fold. I might do a call.
Those are the worst situations.
Ace, queen, 10. So I was like, I could do all 3.
I called 300 on a draw, got there and folded. Queen
I hit
jack
my
10 with
straight.
hearts.
I hit my straight.
Yeah, like every fucking card I hit is gonna make one of them a full house. It's a really stupid call.
The funny thing would be if you did raise, and then like he tank raises, and then you snap fold. Like that would be so disappointing for if you have.
He's like, oh, he's the ace.
Yeah, I was really hoping
When you were thinking about it, I thought you hit
get
the
your
ace.
whole
I was like,
stack would be so fucking.
He was about to pull it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Single suited aces for please fold under the gun. Opens for 2.
Baby, give me that. You got the aces.
Yeah, I thought for sure you had aces right there. The way it was going.
I wasn't sure how to play it, so I guess I was happy to get something out of you guys, but.
Gets 3 callers going 4 ways to the flop. Sweater guy takes the lead, top 2. And on the button, checks to him. He's going to bet about half pot.
Heads up. One checks.
Pot.
1650. 9 bets 1650. 1 fold.
Bucket.
2 pair, open-ended.
I could have turned to 6-7. That would have been so much trouble.
Respectable.
Turn 6-7 gutter.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls 50. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 checks.
No raise. 5 ways.
Can you reskin for me, Peter?
Going to the flop. Mark with the best of it going in. And hitting top and bottom. Still has the best of it. Checks to please fold, though. He takes a stab here with just a queen. Mark, the only caller. Heads up we go. Mark, a huge favorite. Top 3 pair for him now. Running aces full for the guy who just had quad kings.
Defense.
Although I guess I prefer to not play. Well, I shouldn't even say that. Actually, yeah. I prefer to not play day because I want to be down to 1.
Last dealer change of the night. We'll take a look at these promos again. The bad beat jackpot here at Champions started at 100,000. It's about 101 right now, and it will be increasing every single week until somebody hits it. Also have mini bad beat going on. Losing hand gets 2K in that one, and winning hand 1,000. Football hot seats still going, and mystery high hand. Anytime you get quads or better in either Hold'em or Flop It in Omaha, you get to draw from a big bucket of balls. There are prizes in there all the way from free merch to $1,000 in bonus money. Lots of great promo opportunity here if you like to play cash games. And, of course, we have tournaments every single day here at Champions Club. Check Poker Atlas for all the details and the schedule on the tournaments. We got a big series coming up in February the 5th to the 18th. Super excited about the tournament series. 1 million guaranteed main event. Come visit us here at Champions. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And as always, we're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. If you play in our cash room for 4 hours, you get a hotel room rate of $85. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So a great place to come stay and play. Check out this crazy Texas poker action, whether or not you live here in Houston.
This card might actually be marked.
Is it good? The deuce of diamonds, we know who has
I'm about to find out.
No one needs the green melons.
And I guess just
I can actually fold now.
Yeah, right.
One of the few
I mean, I
times
can't,
you can
but-
fold marginal hands.
Ace, ace, jack, 9. No suits for Mark. He's running hot right now. Just had quads and aces full. It's going to be tough for him to get quads this time, though. Ship It with single-suited aces right behind him. Makes the call from the small blind.
So just a spec, but
Outlaw, who was the initial raiser. King, queen, 9-8 with king high diamonds. Giving it some thought.
I mean,
You got it out? No.
no.
You can, like, if
You
the
can
person
see it if
next
you
to
really look, but you can't see it unless it's like
Right in the middle.
Yeah, there's like a little. Like, if someone was within 2 seats, you could probably see it.
I can't see it.
I can barely see it when you.
I can't see it.
I mean, I saw it because you said it.
At first, I thought the same thing, and then
I can't see, damn it. Bring me my shoes and my glasses.
You can see it, like if you know it's there, but
It's all right. Only I will know which card it is.
I know what it is, so I looked
That's
at
fine.
it. The Jack of Spades, everybody going on.
It is?
They're not.
Oh, fuck.
Was that the card?
Yeah.
Jack of Spades?
Yeah, it was Jack of
Okay.
Spades.
Why
Thank
you
you.
tell me?
My bad, guys.
Just in case somebody in the hand already.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
3 players going to the flop, and Outlaw actually has the best equity here with the other 2 players having aces. He will also flop the best diamond draw. Mark does have the dry ace of diamonds.
Glad the flop didn't come like
Checks to Mark, he's going to pot it.
or something. Really weird. Sorry, guys.
Whenever you get it, let them know what blue deck it is.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Shipp It hit a piece of this and also has aces. He's going to make the call. There are a lot of turns that are going to be good for Outlaw here. With the 10 on the board, he's got 8, 9, king, queen. And he's relatively short stacked here, so he can't lose a ton. He's going to make the call and reevaluate. 7,000 in the middle. 2 pairs now for Shipp It. Also, backdoor, nut, flush draw. What a card. I mean, if you were going to call out a card, that's the one you would call out. Outlaw now getting it in there. He picks up a gut shot to go along with his diamond draw. All in for 1405. Obviously, Shipp It not going anywhere. Just remains to see what Mark does here.
Meant to be.
He'll get out of the way. Quick call from Shipp It. And almost 10,000 in the middle.
Now live to diamonds, now that Mark is folded.
Still needs a 7.
Yeah, those are my only outs.
Oh my god.
Trails the 7, but the 7 of clubs.
Non-club 7. Non-club 7. That was sick though.
Yeah, he was live to diamonds anyway. Mark had the dry ace.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But, yeah. Worst possible river because he might have thought he was winning for a second there.
Tommy boy.
Tommy takes it down, though.
Got you. Good on.
I was really hoping to get it in pre-flop there. I thought you might do it. I thought you were thinking about it. I thought he was thinking about pre-flop getting it.
He might have potted it and then he called.
That's why I flatted pre, but
Going for the reach around.
I was folding.
Worked out. You ran out the nuts.
huh? Yeah,
It's always nice running out the nuts.
yeah, it works out well that way.
Did you just
The truth is, man, actually, if you 4-bet, I would have gotten it in. I had aces too.
Did you really?
You were the one that
Oh,
you would have
fuck.
picked my entire stack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's damn.
'Cause yeah, you'll see on zero stream anyway.
I believe you. I mean, shit, you can't really lie on
turn
this
it
stream.
straight?
What?
Oh, yeah,
No, I had
that's
aces.
super.
He would have taken my whole stack.
shit.
Aces versus aces, all in prey.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turned you.
Damn.
Turned you dead.
I had ace, jack
Essentially.
9 Badoogie
Yeah,
with the ace of diamonds. I was going dry guy on the flop, man.
Wow.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I thought he was close to jamming pre, which
Yeah. With the back jams. You with the or whatever, but yeah.
all right, let's replay that hand.
Yeah, please.
I'm just glad you didn't 4-bet. That's all I'm saying.
150,
Can you break this? I mean,
Yeah, I got you.
31,
Oh, here we go.
31.
Okay, I'm going to fold.
Outlaw opening this one to 150 under the gun.
Got to end the night, you just land
What is it,
on
150?
Aces versus aces.
Ace, king, queen 4 with queen 4 of spades for him. Getting multiple callers.
I mean,
And this is, I believe, the first of the last 5 hands of the night. If you're out there still watching us, we do appreciate you. Be sure to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already done so.
What's crazy too is that the button's here.
And hit that subscribe and notification bell. And be sure to come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, for our next stream. 510 No Limit Hold'em tomorrow.
Oh, Matson.
Yeah.
4 players going to the flop.
Check.
Top and bottom for Rockets Will. Pair and an open ender for Dr. Gamble. Checks around, Rockets Will. Spikes it. Floor is full of tens. Outlaw with a 4 in his hand also with 3 overcards. And now Dr. Gamble will take a stab. That's 400.
The tea, please. The tea. Sweet tea.
Outlaw calls, and here comes the check raise. Rockets Will makes it 1,200. Dr. Gamble gets out of the way. Tough spot for Outlaw. Even if he fills up, he's not going to love his hand here. When you make bottom trips, 8's full, 10's full, have you drawn dead. But with the check around on the flop, pretty unlikely that Rockets will flop the set unless he was trying to check raise there. So kind of pocket 10s or nothing. Rockets will does have 110 in his hand. Outlaw makes the call, though, and here we go. And he catches it. 4's full of aces. Let's see.
God dang, that's so fucking sick.
Wow.
Yeah, doesn't even tank. Instantly calls Rockets Will's bet.
Yeah, I mean, once you call the turn, with all that in the middle, you get there. Can't really fold at that point.
I think you had a boat earlier with the 4. Dang. Crazy game.
A much-needed double for Outlaw. Just went to the felt a couple of hands ago.
There was just some 4 and 5 hands left. The dealer button will end on you, Peter.
Lawrence, remember we were playing at Encore with that Asian lady, and she just like could not believe that you didn't like 6-bet with aces when we were playing like fucking 10,000 big blinds deep.
I don't remember that hand. I remember that night.
Yeah. I remember asking her, I was like, is there any time you would ever not continue to raise pre-flop? And she looked at me like I was the biggest fucking idiot ever. Like we're like I've got like 80,000, you've got like 60,000, she's got 50. We're playing 25-50. And this lady was just like, could not believe, they both had aces. She could not believe that Lawrence didn't like 6-bet pre-flop aces after she had raised on the 5th.
I think I might have had some not very good aces or something.
No, I mean, it makes complete sense for like.
Oh, y'all were playing with like 60, 50, 60K, you said?
Yeah, we're playing tremendously deep. And it was like a 5th bet, and it was on him, so he flatted with bad aces, like completely understandable. But she thought that he was just like, she couldn't understand. She could not believe it.
Yeah, it just broke her brain.
I don't remember the specific hand, but I remember we got, I mean, not we, but I mean, individually we got her good.
Do you remember Josh got stuck playing that $800 tournament, and we kept telling him how great the cash game was, and he couldn't bust himself in that tournament to come play over at Encore?
That's so funny. Just needling him.
That was a fun game.
All the stories about aces, Shipp It actually has aces, opens to 200.
And like eventually I realized I was like, the game runner probably has a piece of her or something, because like at one point she like stacked me and he like seemed like really happy about
Oh, really?
it. Yeah, and I was like, she's obviously like a good player.
Everyone kept talking about her like she was some legend, but
she won millions this last summer. Like
Hold'em or in PLO?
I think in Hold'em.
I was gonna say I could see it in Hold'em. She was not a good PLO player.
Triple fives for Josh. Takes a commanding lead here.
She seemed pretty upset.
Checks to the aces, and Shipp It will see bet 200.
Kind of like stunned, like at the end.
I vividly remember I asked her if there was like ever a situation she would not continue the raise pre-flop with aces, and she just looked at me like I was the biggest fucking idiot. That was the dumbest question she's ever heard in her life. Like,
I feel like that's her
and she was
default.
like,
I feel like that's how she responds to everything, pretty much. Very rare to see like a smile with her.
Shipp It was the initial raiser here, so he could easily have kings full. Josh is not blocking kings. Gives it a lot of thought before putting in the 200. I think he was thinking about possible check raise, but does elect to keep the pot small, which kind of makes sense. going to check it again. I think he thought so long on it on the last one that Shipp It is going to elect to check back.
Yeah.
Double board pair now. Josh with the best of it still with fives.
Probably the worst river card he could have thought of, though.
Yeah, really not great for his range, and it is good for Shipp It's range. He could represent having a king now, but he does go ahead and check it back, and Josh will take down this small pot. Well played by both players, I think. The C-bet, the very small size, was a great bet by Shipp It. If he gets check raised there, he just knows that his aces are no good.
My bad, man.
If he gets called, he has a chance to spike an ace, or if the board comes out with trip fives, he knows he's in pretty good shape.
We got 1, 2.
Yep.
How many nets are left? 3 nets?
Is the last hand. Is the fourth hand.
I was thinking he was talking about this way, actually.
Just a few hands left and 3 nits still in the game, so they're going to work out the math of chopping it up if nobody gets out in this hand here. Penalty of $1,400. They're probably going to spread it between 2 pots. $50 straddle is on, courtesy of Outlaw.
Yeah, when the river came, I was thinking, if he has a king, would he fold if
I thought about turning into a bluff.
I was thinking about it.
Single suited queens on the button for please fold. He opens to 250.
Well, I was trying to, because I was considering the net game too. I was like, maybe I could, if I lead out here. I don't know.
I think that's
would've
taking it too far.
That is
That's
taking it. I had to consider it though.
That's the kind of thing I would.
I was like,
4 ways to the flop.
taking it too far for sure. But I was like, maybe.
And top set for the queens. Rockets will with a gut shot and top pair. Pots it before it even gets to please fold.
Check. 3150. That's so stupid.
And Will has so little behind here, he has to call, knowing he's got a gut shot, knowing he's beat.
You can just deal it. It's 1350. He's got me covered.
Which gutter?
Doesn't matter.
Not that gutter.
Wow. One down.
So please fold safe in the Nick game. Now heads up between Shipp It and Rockets Will. And only 2 hands left. I believe they'll probably just splash it.
There's 2 more nits out, and then
He's on a fair advantage. He's short.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, I have it. I tried to do it there. Queen. Yeah, top set. Queen and a gutter.
Yeah, it hurts when you have the queens.
I was like, huh? You got queens?
Yeah, yeah. What the?
Thought you had aces or something.
Ace queen. 1400.
Fucking hole, you go hole.
Yeah.
I didn't notice Dr. Gamble also with a nit button hiding behind his stack there.
Oh. That was wild.
Yeah, I would if you didn't buy them for $1,400.
What the hell buy-in is that?
I got you.
25. It's a tournament player buy-in.
It's the Helmuth right there.
The Helmuth. This is that we got 3 hands left, and I don't want to go full fucking tilt.
I want to have 3 hands.
Needles thrown at Rockets will reload here. Almost the same hand.
I was just going to say that. Almost
So
identical.
sick.
Opens to 200. Sweater guy with almost the identical queens. Queen, 6-3 for him. Five players going to the flop. This time, 2 kings on board and 2 clubs. And nobody has a club draw or a king in their hand. Checks all the way around quickly. Jack of diamonds, a decent card for Will. He's got a jack and 8 high diamonds. Turns out to be the best diamond draw. Gets it most of the way in. 1075 is the bet.
Peter, just fold, please. Come on. Peter.
Let's go.
I can't.
Just fold.
Defense.
Come on.
Not good.
Automatic defense system engaged.
No, I have a queen.
Peter makes the call with the queen of diamonds, but more importantly, 2 queens in the better hand right now.
Call.
Go. I got a jack.
Hold.
Diamond! Nuts!
No.
The diamonds do get there for Rockets Will.
Double me up.
I lose with one hand.
Cash out.
I mercy folded ace jack 5, but you would have won.
Well, we're still gonna play 2 more hands tonight, but.
Well, you can splash 7-7 if you want.
No, yes.
So 1 hand left of the stream, or perhaps 2. They will be splash pots, whichever way it goes.
I was like, this would be too brutal if I called you.
Now the add-on comes from Rockets Will, especially with the splash pots, and looking to get some of it back.
You had the option to split it up over.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Mid game is over.
Yeah, the first one took forever. This last one just zoomed.
2 $700 splash pots coming up, and that will be the end of the night. Be sure to come back tomorrow for our No Limit Hold'em stream. Outlaw is going to be back with some of your favorite players in the No Limit Streets 5-10 game tomorrow. And Thursday, Hearts of a Champion coming back, a women's stream. Featuring Top Pair, one of our favorite players who often plays on this PLO stream. She'll be playing some No Limit Hold'em with the ladies on Thursday.
Yeah, got me a call.
I mean, it can get you to shove like ace, king, king and stuff. And like, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the hope.
I always know with that.
Right?
Yeah,
then
maybe
all
call
of a sudden
like,
that
I
can
had
like,
king, queen, 9-8, single suit.
yeah.
I thought there's also an off chance you think that you can get a fold out of both of
Well,
us.
I think I'm the only one who can't beat you.
With what you have left. So.
No, never.
A lot,
Sorry.
but-
I thought
no, I mean, it's realistic. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be 2,300 is what you would have made it.
Not to mention 4 betting in 2K and playing out of position 15K deep there is not always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raised to 300 from Dr. Gamble. Queen Jack 8-8 with spades working for him.
There's very
Several callers and Rockets Will potting it. Queen Jack 8-3.
But I'm saying that's one that I normally wouldn't, but I actually kind of like it the more I think about it.
yeah.
With certain aces, but like that would be one that would qualify for it. Yeah.
Dr. Gamble makes the call.
13.
Everyone else folds. Dr. Gamble, a huge favorite here with almost an identical hand, free rolling with those 8s.
Steve, flop, top set.
There's a lot on the line here as far as the end of the nick.
What's on the line?
All right, get it in.
Bet and instant call.
Is this really?
It's a flip, and now Rockets Will with the slide free roll with a club draw.
I was about to say, impossible. I had ace jack. I'm like,
That's
wow.
really-
You have Jack Queen 8.
That sucks that you have Jack though. That really sucks.
What do you have? You really have Jack?
Jack, you have Jack? I showed you.
You have a Jack.
Oh, that's a big turn.
Spades.
Spades now for Dr. Gamble.
Oof.
Chop it up. Unless you have a bigger card than
I have a king with it.
God damn, do you really?
Yeah.
He got you twice.
I was free rolling on a 3. Free rolling on a 3. I guess you had 1-8.
That's fucking hilarious.
I turned you. Oh my god.
All right, so we'll leave this 700 in there, or what?
No, we chopped it.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I get that 350.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I wanted to say it in a really serious voice and see what they would say.
It's so crazy. I picked the weirdest spots.
Now you bluffed him. You bluffed him. You bluffed him.
Against 5 people, and they always have me dominated. Look at this shit. God damn. Queen 8 of clubs or Queen 8 of
Three might
spades.
be a blank card, dude.
3 just
It should have been a. Oh, I don't want to matter. Counterfeit.
He had 3 outs, he had 2 outs.
Yeah. Outflopped you big time.
I turned 9.
Backdoor flop. Okay, actually it's even. Yeah, it's even.
One time at the area, I swear the guy was like, that showed down, the guy was like, I have 2 pair. Oh wait, no, I have trips. Oh wait, actually I have a straight. Oh shit, actually I have a flush, my bad. And I swear to God, the full incline, all the way up to a flush.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Without like pure, you could tell his emotions were all real.
Yeah, just
It was such a beautiful thing. I was like,
a roller coaster
cracking
of
up.
emotions. Oh.
All right, guys, this last hand should be really interesting. You got to put another 700 in. And we might just jam the Jack 8, Queen 3 at it. I'm surprised I had a suit. Queen.
I was saying a lot of the line.
I'm just sitting here thinking that whole hand, if Tommy calls, I got to pot it. If Tommy calls, I got to pot it.
For those of you young kids trying to learn how to be a professional PLO player, this is your fucking example right here with the Queen Jack 8-3, all right?
Well, did you not see the one before? It was Jack Queen 3. Hey, oh, it was the same hand.
No, it was Jack 9. Or Jack 9 or Jack 8.
I had Jack 8, Queen 3, because I turned to Jack, and I had 8
Oh, I think it was the
and a
same
Queen.
hand. Wait, what the fuck?
So anyways, if you notice, Jack 8, Queen 3 is a very premium
That's the
hand.
hand.
It's right under aces. When you're stuck, there are no bad hands in PLO. That is the lesson today.
I would keep going off stream for a bit if you guys want. I don't know if people
Yeah.
are tired, but
We're going to do a flip at least. That's the only reason I'm even
Last hand of the night.
head above water in this.
Another 700 dead in the middle.
1-2 races.
Yeah.
Doesn't count towards the pot. But plenty of players going to see the flop chasing it.
What a good
All 8 players.
family pot, 50 with an extra 700 in the middle.
Worse than the Queen Jack 8.
Can I get a reskin, please?
Yeah, man, I gave you so much respect. I thought Ace Jack 10-6.
Jack 8, there it is. Queen Jack 8-3.
And Rockets Will does have Jack 3 at least. Jack 8 for Ship It.
Outlaw smashing this, though. He's got a wrap and the nut flush draw. Huge favorite against the field.
Oh my God, I'm dead even.
Ship It bets the 400.
To the dollar.
Whole day?
Exact to the dollar.
What the heck?
Outlaw checked it. I expect a check raise with as many outs as he has here. Full wrap.
Okay.
Nut flush draw.
Yeah, especially with
down 13. I think.
enough action in front for pot to actually mean something.
No, it's tables.
And that dead 700 in there, giving him even more equity.
Does pot it.
Pots at 2,000.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We don't the click clack and I get it. Thank you.
Top 2, bottom 2, and all the draws for Outlaw. Please Fold also has spades, so blocking some spades there.
We're doing the sweat. You want to do a bigger one or what?
It's one of the weirdest spots I've ever been on.
I think some of these regular PLO players tighten up a little bit when they see a Hold'em player come into the PLO streets and say the word pot. A lot of respect is given.
Yep. Big wrap.
I should have.
Turn it.
Let's see it. 3.
I had Jack 3.
Oh, we get to see the run out.
Yeah. Gamble. Oh.
There we go.
Wow, Andy
Oh,
makes
good.
Wow.
Oh, good.
All right, call.
I had bottom 2 and a 6 high flush draw. And if you had a little bit less, I would have
Jack
called.
8-5-4 rainbow.
When I looked
Top
again
two with nothing
at
else.
your stack out.
That will do it for the PLO. Let's take a look at the numbers. Please fold. Just crushing. Wins 22,295 tonight. Ship It wins 8,200. And JoshPokerGym, the only other player in the green. Ham and Sweater Guy paying most of the bills for these boys tonight. Everybody else in the red. Super fun Pot Limit Omaha stream. We got a super fun 510 Hold'em coming up tomorrow. Outlaw is going to be back in action for that game, along with his favorite nemesis, Vegas Viet, and others. It's going to be a very fun game. And then Thursday, Hearts of a Champion coming back. It's an all-women's stream featuring Top Pair and some of the other ladies that play those Hearts of a Champion stream all the time. We are excited. You should be excited too. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and come on back. Also, visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.